Shalom. Sorry about this. Scuffed stream already. Gee, sorry. How are we doing? It's finally time. Pokemon Pocket is out. So, the rebooting TCG, they're like, I don't even know if it's a reboot. I think they're still doing plans for Pokemon TCG. Oh my G. My wife. What is this? Oh. Sorry. My wife is bringing me cider. I don't know if she's, if you heard that, but she's watching Friends right now. Crazy, I know. But yeah, Pokemon is doing like a reboot of their series, but not really, of their like TCG, their trading card game. So they're doing Pokemon Pocket, which is a more streamlined mobile only version of the trading card game. It's supposed to be more simple and much more focused on the collecting side of opening packs. That's what it seemed like from about a month ago when a lot of people got to first take a look at this over in New Zealand, or if you're one of the people who use VPNs to play early. I did not. In fact, I made a whole video on it over on Christian Gamer, or if you're watching this now as a video on Christian Gamer, I talked about it already. And I decided that, hey, as a Christian, I think it's probably better to just wait, be patient. Why lie about my location just to play a game early? Why not just wait? And you know what? Patience is a virtue. So we have waited, and it is here. I've had to learn how to stream and like record stuff off of my phone, because I'm that kind of guy who doesn't know this type of stuff, so I had to learn it. But hey, I figured it out. So it should be interesting to jump in and actually trying this out for the first time. I'm excited to see this. I do like the Pokemon TCG. I haven't played much of it, because if you don't know, I like playing Marvel Snap because that's very quick, easy to play games. And then when it comes to actual physical card games, while I wouldn't hate getting into Pokemon because I do like, one, collecting it. Like, I have so much of a fondness for Pokemon. I grew up with Pokemon. I enjoy it so much that like I can see myself collecting card games. And I do have one of my friends who actually does play the Pokemon card game, so it's like we could actually play together. But when it comes to most card games in person, I don't really care for the 1v1. I like Magic Gathering Commander for the chaos that multiplayer can bring to it. It's so much fun. But when it comes to one-on-one like games, I think Marvel Snap's probably still my favorite of like actual TCG. But I guess TCG doesn't even count, right? You have to actually have trading cards for it to be a TCG. But you know what I mean. Probably my next one would be probably actual Pokemon. I do like the battle system. So it's going to be interesting jumping into this, seeing the simplified version of it, and I hope it's fun. It seemed like I stayed away from content that people were doing early on, a month ago when this was first like shown. Again, I don't blame streamers for doing it. You know, they're doing their jobs in a lot of sense, right? They're doing the business. They're in it. So I can't really blame them for covering stuff early. You know, it's the beast of YouTube, is what I like to call it. So I don't blame them, but I've stayed away from it because I want to be blind to this experience because I'm excited for it. But it did seem like it kind of like trailed off of like possibly being a little stale. Like there was like one meta, and it's like, that could be a bit worried because like, well, it's gonna be cool to collect the Pokemon, right? Obviously, collecting cards is cool. I'm still here for the battle. Like, I want the game itself to be fun, right? That's still a major point if I want to invest time into it. I don't know if I'll ever invest money though. I think I'm literally just gonna rely on the actual timing and the free packs they give you, because it seems like they give you a lot of packs, so that should be fun. Another thing I'm gonna have to keep my eye out for is, if you don't know, I have another channel called Rogue Bros where I do like challenges, like mostly with roguelikes, per the name, Rogue Bros, with a friend of mine, another YouTube content creator called G Scotty. We like doing challenges, and so we might do one with this, because that could be fun, of like starting packs wherever you get, and then we battle each other to see what happens. I think that could be a dumb fun challenge, but obviously if I'm streaming now, I'll have already started. So hopefully I can make a different account for that. But we'll have to see. Let's jump in. Okay, first thing I gotta do though is let me move this over. And this is gonna be I need a lot of grace, okay? First time doing this. I want to jump in because I think I'm gonna have to do stuff, and I don't want to like. I'll probably have to like turn off my screen or whatever, so that you guys can't see any like info or whatever. But hey, let's do it. Cheers. Let's just switch over because I think the screen's fine. Yeah, okay. I don't have anything up. I wasn't sure. Okay. Let's just turn off the music and see what the game's got. I think sound is fine. Hold up. I'm just gonna pull up Marvel Snap. Do you guys hear this? Hold. I don't hear anything. What if I did this? That's me. That's me, by the way. I'm gonna be honest. I was doing this earlier, and I was having no problems with the sound. Maybe hold everybody. Don't tell me it. Maybe. So that's gonna be the screen so far because my phone is very thin, I guess. What's wrong with the audio though? The audio was doing fine earlier. Bear with me. Don't give up me. Don't give up on me now is what I meant. Don't tell me I have to do it this way. Let me, okay. Wait, hold. Don't tell me I have to do it this way. I might have to do it this way. There it is. Hold up. Wait a second. Bear with me. Oh my goodness. Oh, my show didn't jump. What if I did this? What if I did a classic unplug, plug back in? All right. Hold. I'm going to fix that doubling of sound, but hey. All right, there we go. You just have to do a classic plug, unplug, plug back in. I did like a test thing to see if everything was fine, and everything was fine for a second. Now it is not. Also, all those sounds are me, yes. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh. Bear with me. Show up. Okay, I'm trying to do one thing for the life of me, and it's not working. What if I did this? Okay. Literally a screen would not show up. That's crazy. Alright. Scuff stream. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, now can I mess with it? Thank you. Good ending. We got the good ending. Let's go. All right. Let's jump into Pokemon TCG Pocket. I hate the name, but let's do it. The time. I'm wondering if I'm gonna crop that out. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm hoping this sounds good though. A little quiet, but I dig it. All right. Maybe I guess just turn up the music on my end. Oh, my foot's up. game did tout for itself is like the collecting and like there's like in-depth like kind of like art of some of the cards. They're not every single card is kind of got this like little story time thing, but you can even see like that Charmander behind Pikachu is like an example of one. And so these are going to be like the biggest finds, right? If you're trying to get these sort of cards. So we're going to be hunting for them because we're going to catch them all. I'm excited to see what we get here, man. Alright, I might need to like take off my jacket because that might be a problem, but we'll see. Alright, let's jump in. Alright, let me put in my ID, and also let me position this so it's like a comfortable spot for me. It's crazy that I got like a whole mic in my face. It makes it a little bit harder to do them. Okay, what do we got? Country, region, United States, correct. Age confirmation. How old am I? I am born on August 1999. I'm a 90s kid. Oh, that upset somebody. Okay, let's press this. I thought I already did. It's already on it, so I thought it would be okay. You cannot change this later. Oh! That's okay, that's me. Term of service? Yes. Yes. Let me read this real quick. Actually, we read it? We actually do read it. Okay. Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket Term of Use. Oh, I can read on this. It doesn't take much. Thank you for using Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. The Pokemon Company and its affiliates, collectively, we, us, or the company, hope that you enjoy it. These terms of use, the terms, along with the privacy notice for Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, the privacy notice, govern your use of the service, as defined in Article 1, including without limitations how you use all information, pictures, graphics, upgrades, content, features, and services available within the service. By accessing and using the service, you agree and consent to the terms and the privacy notice. If you are a minor in your country or region where you reside, you acknowledge that your parent or guardian has reviewed and consented to your use of the service subject to the terms and privacy notice. If you or parent or guardian does not agree to the terms of the privacy notice, do not use the service. Article 1. Definitions. Terminology. The terminology used in the terms will be defined as following. 1. Users are customers who use the service. 2. Service is the service provided through the Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket application or the official website via the internet. 3. Payment processor is a platform provider that the company uses for payment processing in the connection with the service. 4. Paid services are the feature provided for a fee within the service. For details regarding the paid services, please see the application procedure. Are you guys enjoying this? This is fun. Wish I could. 5. Application procedure is the prescribed procedure that a user must carry out with the payment processor to start using the paid services. 6. Termination procedure is the prescribed procedure that a user must carry out with the payment processor to terminate the paid services. 7. Fee is the fee for using the paid services. Fee is the fee? Come on. That's like 101. You don't double up on that. That doesn't describe fee if you put fee in it. Okay. 8. Period of use is the period of use for the paid services. 9. Official website is the official website of Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. 10. Virtual content is a generic term for the products and services available at no cost or for purchase within the service, including, without limitations, virtual currency, Pokegold, and other items which may be used within the service to access certain features, functions, and other virtual content. In this service, we call virtual currency Pokegold. Alright. Oh, I I don't know how I feel about this. Definitely reading it makes it feel way worse, but I mean, it is just like the generic stuff. This is the reason why people like skip over this so often, is that like it's very generic stuff that we already consider. We already agree to. Article 2, minors. Users who are minors can use the service only if their parent or guardian has consented to their use of the service, subject to the terms in the privacy notice. And minors can purchase virtual content only if their parent or guardian has consented to the purchase of the virtual content. Article 3. Scope and the terms. All methods of use, rules, and other regulations regarding the service stipulated by the company, regardless of naming, will form a portion of the terms. Article 4. Content within the service. The content within the service does not have a monetary value and may not be redeemed for legal currency or items of value outside of the service. The content within the service is provided to you under a limited, personal, revocable, non-transferable, non-sub-licensable license to use within the service. You have no property interest, no right or title in or to any content appearing or originating in the service. And such content may not be transferred or resold in any manner not explicitly permitted by us. We may terminate your license to use the content of the service at any time. Aim at our sole discretion. Discretion. Got it. I'm following. Article 5. Application for paid services. 1. Application procedure must be carried out before using the paid services. The application procedure will vary for each payment processor. For details, please see the guide provided by each payment processor. 2. The fee. The period of use and terms are defined in the application procedure. 3. After successfully completing the application procedure. 4. We may, at our discretion, license the use of the paid services for fee or at a discounted fee to certain users. 5. We may, at our discretion, modify the fee at any time. Any modifications of the fee that is made during the period of use corresponding to the application procedure, which has already been carried out, will apply starting from the next renewal of the period of use. Is that for like stuff like Battle Pass, and instead of buying stuff, they're like, hey, we can change our fee, and that's fine later on? I assume something like that. 6. You will pay the fee according to the payment terms stipulated by each payment process. Probably like if you do like a subscription base. 7. Once you have completed the application procedure, you may not cancel or void the application procedure. If you wish to terminate the paid services, you must instead complete the termination procedure as described in Article 7. You agree that you will not commit any fraud against the company. If your credit card declines the payment of an amount billed to your account, we have the right to suspend your use of the paid services. 8. A dispute should arise between a user and a payment processor regarding the payment of the fee. The user will be responsible for resolving the dispute to the fullest extent permitted by applicable law. We will not accept any responsibility for the dispute. In the event legal action is necessary to collect on balances due, you agree to reimburse us for all expenses incurred to recover sums due, including attorney's fee and other legal expenses. Dude, how many, man? Oh my goodness. Okay, where are we at? Article 6. Man. Alright. Initiate speed rating. Article 6. Renewal of the paid service. Unless you complete the termination procedure by the time specified by the payment processor, the period of use will be automatically renewed. The same period of use. Procedure will stop paying the fee renewed for the period of use. 2. The previous clause may not applicable depending on the region and the payment process. Please see the guide provided below. 7. Termination of the paid services. If you wish to terminate the paid services, you must complete the For details regarding the termination procedure, please see the guide provided by the payment processor. Unless the termination procedure is completed, the use of the payment service will have detention or circumstances such as upgrading the devices. Please note that even if the application for the service is installed, the service unless the termination process is properly completed. Payment for the previous services will continue even after the termination procedure has been completed. If there is any remaining period the parent use, you may continue using the paid services until the last day of such period. Even if completed the termination procedure, we will not issue it a refund for the remaining period. If the terminate procedure has been completed, the period of use has expired, you will not be able to continue use of the future of the paid services and use the paid services thereafter. You must carry out the application procedure again. Period. The previous two clauses may not be applicable depending on the region where a user resides, a user's age, and payment processor. Please see the guide provided by each payment processor. Article 8. Pricing of the service. This is killing my voice, man. This is killing my voice. What if I did it this way? Would this help? Alright. This is actually not bad. Article 8. Price of the service. The service is free to glasses. Glasses is what I need. I didn't think we were going to get this, but hey. Blue light glasses. Protect your eyes, everybody. Protect your eyes. Alright, let's go for it. Alright. The service is free to start, however, may permit you to reroll money to buy in service and virtual content. Certain features of the service, including certain virtual content, may be unavailable if not purchased. You may from time to time, in the sole direction, provide opportunities for you to acquire virtual content at good cost and reduce rates or as bonus content, including bonus movie gold. When you acquire other virtual content with avoidance of doubt, receiving free content, including bonus movie gold, will not be considered purchased for legal purposes. You may only purchase virtual content in the amount and at times permitted by us at our sole discretion, only for your personal use. We may change the price and availability of virtual content at any time. 3. Users will be paid for virtual content in accordance with the payment terms stipulated separately by a payment processor. 4. Okay, you agree that you will not cancel or reverse any charges for virtual content or otherwise attempt to defraud us in the event that your credit card account refuses to pay for amount to credit card to your account. You will have the rights to delete previously acquired virtual content and seize access to all virtual content. 5. Virtual content does not have monetary value and may not be redeemed for legal currency of items of value outside the service. Virtual content obtained via the service is provided to you under a limited, personal, revocable, non-transferable, non-sublicensable license to use within the service. You have no property interest, no right, no title, and virtual content, parent or original in the service, and virtual content may not be transferred or resold in any manner unless it is implicitly permitted by us. We may terminate your license to virtual content bold letters means we're almost done. 6. If a dispute should arise between a user and a payment processor regarding the payment of the fee, the user will be responsible for resolving the dispute to the fullest extent permitted by applicable law. We may not accept any responsibility for the dispute in the event legal access is necessary to collect our balances due. You agree to reimburse for us for expenses incurred and cover sums due, including attorney fees. Article 9. Return/refund policy. Fees that have been paid by a user for the virtual content cannot be exchanged for cash or credit unless required by law. You also acknowledge that we will not refund money or other compensations when an account is closed unless required by law, whether such closure was voluntary or involuntarily. Certain jurisdictions may provide additional stationary rights, including a cooling off period that allows you to withdraw from a purchase. Nothing herein is meant to limit you return cancellation or refund rights for the purchase of the virtual content or paid services to apply. If a refund is granted to you, we have the right to delete virtual content that had been required in the amount that was refunded. Article 10. Changes to the service of the terms due. I'm so pumped to play Pokemon. This is so fun. We may at any time modify the content of the service, including virtual content and paid services, without notifying you of installations of a paid version of the application may be required in order for you to continue using the services. We are under no obligation to continue to provide our support, updates, or features that are not up to date. 2. We will modify the services and the terms at any time we deem necessary. 3. If we change the terms, that information will be published within the service and on the official website. Changes to the terms will take effect the moment they are published through the service or the official website. We will consider your continued use of the service as acceptance of the updated terms. Login account linking. Users can link their account with one or more accounts or service provided by the third parties that we specify. When using the account linking function, users shall comply with the terms of the privacy notice and the other conditions set forth by the company. We make no warranty with respect to such account and issue no liability for any disadvantage or damage caused by the users in connection with such account. 2. When users use the account linking service, the user may not cancel the linking except in cases specified by the company, and the use of the service may be limited in whole or in part due to the measures such as suspension of use of the account linked to the service or account in the country and region setting of the account linked with the service. We will not be liable for any disadvantage or damage suffered by you as a result of the account linking service. 3. User cannot log in and use the same account linked with the service from multiple devices at the same time. Article 12. Transfer upon upgrading of the device. You can transfer the data to a different device by following the procedure stipulated by us in the service. Article 13. Personal information. Personal information provided us through the service by the user will be handled under privacy notice, which we may modify from time to time as we determine necessary. Oh, I was happy for a second. I thought we were done. I thought it wouldn't scroll any further. Article 14. Responsibilities of users. 1. You are responsible for your own use of the service. 2. We do not guarantee to you that there are no defects or bugs in service, and we will bear no responsibility for repairing defects or bugs. Wow! Wow! Crazy! They try to hold that at the bottom. They say that one down for Article 14. That's crazy. 3. We offer no guarantees whatsoever regarding the use of the service or the virtual content on all devices. 4. If you cause damage to us or others by using the service, you will be personally responsible for the cost of compensating for the damage. 5. So the service may contain links to websites operated by third parties. We bear no responsibility whatsoever regarding the contents of said websites. 6. We will provide the service based on information from you. We are not responsible for any loss or damage incurred by you due to errors or inaccurate information. Article 15. Intellectual property rights. Users will not obtain intellectual property rights, claims, rights, or any rights whatsoever to any of the contents contained in the service, including without limitations user data, aggregated information, and or other information relating to the use of the service. Use of the content outside of the service is also prohibited. Article 16. Article 17. Article 16. Suspension, modification, termination of the service. 1. We may, in our sole discretion and without notice, restrict, modify, terminate, or suspend your use of all or some of the features or contents of the service. Such restrictions or modifications may include, but are not limited to, game balance adjustments, bug fix, and graphics improvements. 2. We may notify users through the service or the at least 30 days in advance if the service is terminated. 3. We may also, at our sole discretion and without notice, suspend, modify, or terminate your user profile and delete all related information for reasons including if you find that you have violated the terms of privacy notice and other laws, or even in the cases listed in the previous clauses, we will not accept, as others otherwise required by applicable law, accept any responsibility for the user crazy. So nice. Article 17. Prohibited actions. 1. We prohibit the following action. Allowing others to use your account, support ID, or password, or using other accounts, support IDs, or passwords. 2. Acquisition of virtual content and other data on the service through unlawful methods. 3. Providing data from the service to others. 4. Buying or selling virtual contents or data on the service with real currency such as cash or electronic money, so-called real money trade, or soliciting, assisting, and meditating such buying or selling. 5. Reproduction of data from the service as well as providing such reproduction to others. 6. Violating our or others' intellectual property rights or any other rights, including but not limited to creating derivative works based on the content within the service or any part of thereof, or reproducing, distributing, disclosing, or publicly performing the services or any parts thereof. 7. Using the service for the benefit of any third party not subject to these terms of use, including without limitations in an outsourcing service bureau or time-sharing arrangement. 8. Using an unauthorized third-party software or other technology means, for example, bots, mods, hacks, and scripts to modify the application for the service. 9. Infiltration of the server operating the service. 10. action that may cause a malfunction, bug, or other defect with the servers that operate the service. 11. Excessively and unnecessarily installing the application for the service on numerous devices. That's kind of funny. That's a kind of funny one. I didn't even think about that, but that's kind of funny. What's the number? What is the number that's excessive? What's the number of that? Well, development of an unlawful program, tool, or app regardless of name, whose goal is to use the service unlawfully, also providing said program, etc. to others, or allowing them to use said program, etc. 13. Any alterations, including falsification, reparation, adaptation, creation of derivative works, decompiling, deassembling, or reverse engineering the service's data, or any other similar actions. There's Article 18 of these. 14. Having other perform any of the actions listed above, or influencing others to perform any of the actions above. 15. Aiding others in performing any of the actions listed above, or facilitating them with your own actions. 16. Actions that we have notified users or announced through the service or the official websites are prohibited. 17. Any and all actions that would hinder the operation of the service. 18. Attempts to circumvent any restriction of the service based on age, geography, and other restrictions imposed by us. 19. Any and all actions we judge to be unsuitable. There we go. That was the one I was waiting for. Those are always the fun ones. The ones we don't like. 2. Any of the above may result in corrective action at our sole discretion. Article 18. You agree to identify. That's not what it is. Identify. Defend and hold us and all affiliate companies, all officers, directors, owners, employees, agents, information providers, affiliates, licensors, and licensees thereof, harmless from and against any and all claims, costs, damages, losses, liabilities, and expenses, including attorneys, fees, and costs arising out of or in connection with your use of service. You shall use your best efforts to cooperate with us in the defense of any claim brought by a third party. We reserve the right to assume the exclusive defense and control of any matter otherwise subject to identification by you. Article 19. Disclaimers. Buckle up. 1. You understand that the service is provided to you as is. It may not work on every device or in every situation. To the maximum extent permitted by application law, the company disclaims all warranties relating to the app, express, implied, or stationary, including any implied warranties, duties, or conditions of merchandising of fitness for a particular purpose of accuracy or completeness or responses of results of workmanlike effort, of lack of verses, and of lack of negligence. Also, there are no warranties of titles or coordinates to descriptions or non-infringement with regard to the service. To the maximum extent permitted by applicable law, the company will not, nor will it affiliated companies and all officers, directors, owners, employees, agents, information providers, affiliates, licensors, and license thereof be liable with respect to the service under contract, negligence, strict liability, or any other theory for loss or inaccuracy of data or costs of permanent of substitute goods, services, or technology, or for any special incidental, indirect, or consequential damages whatsoever, including any lost profits or lost data arising from your use of the service for personal injury, for loss of privacy, or negligence arising out of or in any way related to your use of the service, even in the event of the fault, torts, including negligence, strict liability, breach of contract, or breach of warranty of the company or its licensors or agents, and whether or not we have been advised of the possibility of these damages. Welcome on in, King's Kretz. What's up? You know I have to read this dog. No way you've been reading this for 20 minutes. Hey man, I'm trying to be above the law, you know? That's what the Bible talks about, being a Christian above the law, so I'm just Dude, this thing goes on. This is unreasonable, right? Isn't there a law that like if the subject is unreasonable for the consumer, it like doesn't follow within the law? Like I feel like some of these press that. This is like a crazy amount to read for a mobile game. That's crazy. 3. If despite the disclaimer provided above, we are found responsible for any loss or damages caused to a user, the range of that responsibility will be limited to ordinary damages that directly affected the user and will not include compensation for lost wages or any other special damages. In addition, the total sums of damages will be limited to the total amount paid by the user for a service or 100 JPY. Is that Japanese yen? Is that what that's supposed to be? JPY? Whichever is higher, except as otherwise required by it doesn't end. It doesn't end. You know what's gonna be crazy? People who watch this when it's not live and get to just skip this. They're living a good time. The music is louder than you. A couple of notches, and yeah, I agree it is. Okay. I'll lower it down. Really? I didn't think it was that loud. But I can turn it down a tiny bit. Are you sure it's loud? I am pretty. No. Yo, thank you for letting me know, Kings of Kretz. I had a different window that was doing also sound. That was the problem. Let me fix that. If I do this... Alright, that should fix it. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had it... Again, this is my first time. The first time streaming with mobile. So, bear with me. It was another source. A source that I didn't lower. The other source was lowered to the right amount. This one wasn't. So, my bad. That's my bad. Thanks for the catch. Greatly appreciate. Some people come into streams and, like, they'll see some streamer have, like, a sound problem. And they don't say nothing. It's crazy. Let me adjust it. Alright, that should be much better. Dude, that's gonna ruin the VOD even more. Oh, that's gonna ruin the VOD even more. Oh, you could turn it up a little bit more? Okay. We'll do. Yeah. Especially with us just yapping. I'm just gonna keep it there for now. Well, we'll change it later when we actually get in game and get like a better idea what it's gonna sound like. In the meantime, let's get through this. We're almost done. I swear we're almost done, right? Right? There can't be more articles, right? Nintendo, I want to play your game. Let me play your game. Okay, Article 20. Governing laws and jurisdictions. 1. The terms will be interpreted in accordance with Japanese law. 2. In disputes between us and the user, the Tokyo District Court will have exclusive jurisdictions in the first instance over the said disputes. Article 21 links to the third-party sites. In the course of using the services, you may be provided links from the service to other websites, either controlled by us, an affiliate, or an uninflated third party. Once you leave the service, the terms will no longer apply, and you will be subject to terms of the service and privacy notice of the link sites. Article 22. Oh, we're at the end! It doesn't scroll anymore! Article 22 feedback. We may provide you with opportunities to let us know what works and what does not work with the service if you respond to any of our requests for information, or if you report errors in the service or any other problems you discover in the service. You agree that any right you may have created in such feedback will be assigned to us, including the rights provided by the Articles 27 and 28 of the Copyright Act. Supplementary provisions, additional terms, applications on your country/region of residence. Additional terms may apply depending on your country, region of residence. If you reside in South Korea, please review and consent to the terms in Korea. And if you reside in Taiwan, please review and consent to the terms in traditional Chinese. Last update is September 26, 2024. I didn't think we were going to make it. Hats off. Hey, applause. Applause to everyone. I need to drink something. I need some of this. Good. It's not warm anymore, but oh well. Alright. Let's get into the game. Oh my goodness. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on my phone. It changed color. We got color change up top. A. Yo, Canes and Crits, have you actually played this? Have you gotten into this and played some already? It looks fun from what little I've seen of content creators about a month back. But, yeah. Am I gonna have to do like a classic close the app, get the app back going? This shouldn't be a problem. This shouldn't be a problem. What's going on? Come on. Oh. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I didn't read the privacy notice. Okay. I'm gonna scan this real quick. Okay. About us, Pokemon Comedy. Okay. Resigning on the side. Information we collect about you. What are they collecting about me? We don't require personal information to use the app if you choose not to disclose. Okay. Alright. ID service provided with the third. This is probably would have been the funner stuff to read too. That's the craziest part. Player profile ID. You may also provide a username support ID to let you transfer your profile data to new devices. Okay. We'll just keep reading. Information we collect about you. Again, the fun stuff to actually have read. But oh well. I'm gonna scan over it. App permission. How we use information about you and recipients of your information. To enable you to play with others. We use the information you have provided, such as your username and language. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Okay. Fraud, okay. Who we might share your information with. Ooh, app users that you play with, developers, or service providers, corporate affiliates. Prospective sellers and buyers of our business. Ad networks. Other third parties. They get to know about me? The consumer? That's crazy. Okay, this keeps going. Cookies and tracking, alright. We'll look after your information, how long we keep it for. Excuse me. The rights of users in certain countries. Oh, okay. Third-party links. Okay. Additional privacy rights, California residents. That's not me. Okay, I kept going for a bit. Data protection officer. Okay. This is crazy. Okay. Let's get into the game. Let's go. If you enable notification tracking, you will be able to receive app news and helpful information. You will still be able to use the app's feature if you don't enable notification and tracking. Okay. I'll allow it. Oh. I usually don't like to, not unless I'm actually on it, right? Right? Nah, they can track me. Why not? Okay. Why it's asking me so much? I do tend to be okay with like them just taking all my stuff because it's like I don't honestly care that much. It's almost time to start playing. If you're starting the game for the first time, please tap Create New Save Data. If you'd like to continue from existing save data, please tap Transfer Existing Save Data. Okay, create a new save data. All right, and this is where I disappear. This is where it disappears. How about that? Well, I could just do this. Ta-da. Okay, big screen. Yeah, okay. I had to check, make sure you guys could still hear everything. I think I'm just gonna do my Google. I'm not gonna lie. I'll do my personal. Alright. Your Google account has been successfully linked to this device. You'll be able to restore your data. Yada, yada. Okay. I'm waiting until we get in in case it shows anything. Additional data will be able to be downloaded. Alright. It's downloading. Alright. Now we can start having fun. Alright. First deck I want to be building. I don't know if I want to do a Charizard deck. I'm not going to lie. I love Charizard. Charizard's my favorite Pokemon. I'm a Charizard fan. I understand I'm part of the problem. But at the same time, like, you know, I like it. I think it's cool. But it might be too basic. I do remember hearing a lot about, like, Mewtwo being a pretty powerful deck in the game. You know, I do remember hearing stuff about that. Some tales of that being a problem. Or being just like, oh, this is the deck. There's just one good deck at the moment. Which is going to be interesting. I mean, that's just one of those things where early on card games of, like, their small release, it's like, once it gets, like, farther out with more cards and stuff like that, you know, decks can get more diverse. I do remember there also is changes in the cards, which is great for someone like me who don't actually, I'm not, like, that familiar with the card game. Like, I know the mechanics, but I don't know, like, cards. Like, I haven't played it enough to be like, ah, yes, I know this meta, obviously, or I'm, yeah, etc. I'm not that fluent with it. So getting in here and learning just, like, the new version of these cards is going to be fun. Data download completed. Link all my information. We're in it. My boy! Pikachu. Mewtwo. Venusaur. Vileplume. Oh, that was another thing I was hearing. Is, like, the energy system is different in this game. Look at that Charmander. I do want that Charmander. Ah! Okay, some of these arts is taking me back, man. Dude, I remember collecting Pokemon cards. I was too dumb to, like, actually understand how to play them. So, okay, this is the fancy selling point of this game is those kind of, like, immersion cards. Definitely getting something like those classic OG cards, though, is going to be great. Dude, imagine if we just build a deck around clay cards. Those are always the funniest ones were, like, the clay version of cards. I don't know. It was just fun that they did that. All right. Pokemon trading card game. Welcome to the Pokemon trading card game. This is going to be weird to do it like this, but I'm going to, for the most part, try to look at my screen that's projecting it than just my phone, but I'll probably switch back and forth, especially once we get in the game, but we'll see. In this game, you can enjoy building a Pokemon trading card game collection on your mobile device. To begin, please tell us your player name. All right, let's get my player name. I usually just go for the classic all caps scrub. Hey. Okay, what do we got for... Ooh. Not a lot of options, I won't lie. The Giovanni, though... I'm not gonna lie. Everything except for the Eevee and Erica, I'm down for. I'm vibing with. I love the Starlax. I love the Giovanni. I love the Slowpoke. And obviously, the Big Pikachu. Chunky Pikachu is pretty good. I think I'm gonna go for Snorlax, though. Brings me joy. All right, let's do it. Your play name cannot be changed again for 30 days. All right, I'm fine with that. You can open up a booster pack. Okay, please choose the booster pack you want. Now, here's the thing. This is one of those where, oh, I thought I could slide. I did not want to accidentally make a decision. So here's the thing. I think there's actually like a meta one, and you'll see probably videos out there. They're like, hey, before you start your account, here's what you should pick, right? And I have a feeling it's going to be the Mewtwo pack. I have a feeling, based on what I heard about Mewtwo being good, I think that's going to be the one. But as I mentioned, I'm a Charizard stan, and Charizard's usually good decks. So I'm going to go for the Charizard stan. I got to go for it. Let's see if we get it. Choose one. I choose this one. I choose you, Charizard. I'm excited for this, man. This is, I'm going to say this now. This is going to be the start of our free-to-play journey. Because, one, I'm broke. And so while I could maybe spend some money ever so often, rarely, I'm going to make a, I'm going to be the ambassador, the representation of the free-to-play player. And let's start off with our first pack, see what we get. Trace the line. Charmander! Let's go, Charmander! Tap the card to flip to the next one. We're not going to read these because we'll probably get into it later. What a cute Charizard. Or Charmander. Staryu. Meowth. I love Meowth. Insa. Oh, okay. Execute is our EX Pokemon, which is, you know, it's not Charizard, but hey, I'll take it. And I assume there's only one EX. All right, we got 5 cards. All right, that's a little light. We're getting more packs, right? Right, guys? I do know they do the classic, like, mobile game. They give you a bunch of, like, packs early on, and then it slows down quick. I'm already ready for it. Swipe up on the cards to register them into the card deck. Executor? We didn't even get the stage 1 form. That's crazy. Or the basic form. My bad. This has got Tropical Swing, which is you pay 1 green. Only 1? Does 40 damage. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 40 more. Fun. It's always fun. I love the dumb flipping in this game. It's such like high-low where it can just easily go crazy damage. Unga bunga of the flipping of the coins mechanics. It's so dumb. All right. Executor. Oh! It did all of them. Okay, I was going to read them all. But right now, there's only 226. That's going to be fun to, like, build your collection and try to have a full collection. I love that. Let's take a look at the cards you registered in the cards decks. I don't think it is. I think you can have 2 of them. And normally, you can take... I don't know what it was in the normal TCG. But I do know there's, like, less. It'd be cool if it was just one-ofs Pokemons. I'm a guy who loves one-ofs in card games. I'm crazy like that. All right. All right. They're like, hey, look at this Pokemon. Yep, I got it. Yep, I got it. Woo! That effect does look pretty good. It does look pretty schwanky. Moving on. Imagine if you could have gotten something crazy and I just didn't because I was a fool. Now, here's the funniest part. How many people out there is just like instantly deleting their account and making a new one until they have a good first pack? How many people? How many people? How many people? I know that's a strat, and that's so funny. I mean, I assume, because that's like most games like this, right? All right. First one is register 5 cards in your deck. We got 2 coins. What are these? Complete. I did it. I like how it shows the cards down there for it. It's kind of fun. All right. You can open a booster pack once your stamina is full. It looks like you'll be able to open a pack if you wait a little longer. Your pack stamina has recovered. Try opening a booster pack. That last one went too quickly. Your pack stamina has recovered. Try opening pack. I didn't see the difference. I was reading. I guess that's just the icon, so you know. Will it just always stay at 12 until you grab it and then it'll start counting down? That kind of makes sense. So you gotta log in, everybody. All right. We did the first pack for the Charizard. Now, here's the thing. I'm not crazy, okay? Okay, I still want to win. So, let me take a look at let me look at someone else's video. Some great content creator who is going to help me, the consumer, with finding a great game or a great pack to pick. Let's just say Pokemon Pocket. Which pack to choose? Okay. Let's take a look at
Hey guys,
Vulcan.
welcome back to Pokemon TCG Pocket. In today's
Hi.
video, we're going to be discussing the best pack to...
this kind of shows everything. Oh, dude, I'm already seeing which one has like one of the cool arts, and based on that alone, I have to commit to the Charmander. Because each one is like has one of the starters as like the little special art. And that one where I was like, oh, that Charmander looks great. That one's in the Charizard pack. So, never mind. Let's go polling. Okay. You can open a booster pack. Notifications can let you know when you're able to open packs. You can turn notifications on by going to the menu, other, and then settings. Based on like you saw it was like 12 hours where it counts down. I saw some people talking about early on when they're kind of looking at this is that like this is gonna be like a in the morning game, right? One of those habit kind of games where it's like in the morning, evening, you check it up, you do your packs, and then you move on, right? Which is pretty easy way to do it. Oh, they're forcing me? They're forcing me? Unless they're giving me all of them. They're forcing me? Oh, that's crazy. Rude. After I got excited. Oh, never mind. Oh, imagine if I could have done the Charizard pack for a bunch of them. Whoa, I can see the back of the packs. That's kind of fun. Dude, opening packs are so fun and addictive, which is why I can't actually do it in person. Because I'm very addictive personality. Snom! I love Snom. Snom's so good. What a great Pokemon. Swoobat, classic. Ponywort, fine. Pinsir, second Pinsir. Frostmoth. Okay. Hey, we're leveling up. We got pack points and something else. Love that. Everybody, get ready for the dopamine. Go. Oh, yeah, I have to slide up. Goodbye, Snom. Welcome to your new home. Okay. Pokegold. Rewind watch. What? A new feature has been unlocked. The Wonder Pick. Is this gonna be like trading cards? Yeah. Trading card game features. Let me trade cards. Let's go. All right. I leveled up to level 2. How many people are spamming counts? Like the old days you would do with Pokemon games to like trade early on your starters away, stuff like that. How many people? How many people? You got player XP experience for opening a pack, so you've leveled up. You've just unlocked the Wonder Pick feature. Let's take a look at it. Okay. Anybody want my Snom? Results from the booster packs opened by other players are shown here. Okay. Someone went crazy. Dude, somebody got that cool Charmander. That's what I wanted. Why couldn't it be me? Why couldn't it be me? Oh, there's a chance I could have just not get a Charmander, right? Unless they like for sure make you get one on the first one. I don't know. I don't know what the rates are for the first pack, but whatever. In Wonder Pick, you can get one of the cards chosen randomly from the booster pack that was opened by another player. That player will not lose any cards. Okay, so if someone did good, you could probably get one of those, like us getting the Charmander. Hopefully, there's a chance. Wonder Picks are updated at regular intervals. Booster packs opened by your friends may also appear as Wonder Packs. That's fun. Try to check out regularly to see what's next. Do we use our Pokegold for these? Wander picking requires Wander stamina, which covers over time. You can reduce the time it takes until Wander stamina recovers by using items. Okay. There are also special kinds of Wonder Picks that may appear, like bonus picks and Chansey picks. Okay. We're getting into the mobile game. We got a lot of things going on. A lot of currencies. An expired Wonder Pick can be made available again by using a rewind watch. Alright. So we'll know. I don't fully understand this. Let's try a Wonder Picking for real. Yeah. Does this just happen to everyone? Am I not special? I mean, that Hitmonchan looks pretty cool. I don't think I'm special. Alright, but seriously, give me that Charmander. Oh. For a second, I was like, do I have to? No, don't do this to me! Ah, the pain! I had to pick! Dude, they would never just do it up top. We're going to do it bottom left, I believe. Let's go! Oh, I'm so good at random. Oh. Oh. My heart would have hurt too much. Oh, I'm glad that I have to pick, but at the same time, dude, that hurts my soul. All right, swipe up on the card to register it into the card decks. I'm so happy. We could end stream now. All that reading in the turns, worth it. Worth it. Whoa, wait. That was 10? Okay, so is it just... No, it's not Gen 1. I thought we already had Charmander. Oh. Okay, 9. It's still 9. But yeah, there's a difference. There's the regular Charmander. And I don't think this one... I think they're literally the same thing, but just different skin, right? So this is discarded energy from this Pokemon. Does damage, right? That's what this Charmander does. But it's in its own category, and it has the special star, which is its own rarity, right? That's like the special rarity. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Ah, what a cutie. What a cute little boy, little guy. Game of the year? Game of the year? Okay. I know I'm getting crazy over it, but like, come on, you gotta. Even if it's like, oh, this was like for sure Oz, I don't care. It was hype. Pokemon trading card game. This is not the end of the basic tutorial. Now try exploring some of the game's features, like matches, pack stamina refills, so you can open boosters packs every day. You can get a theme already. We have not had any kind of like battling. I'm not gonna lie, when this was first announced, I was afraid there wasn't even going to be battling. That's crazy. Because this is definitely a collecting game, which is fine. I like battling too. When it comes to trading card games, I like playing the game. So, yeah, hopefully we can get that soon. You can open a booster pack. Pack salmon reveals, so you can open booster packs every day. Got it. Try unlocking new features by completing beginner missions, getting player experience, increasing your levels. Okay, so I have to level it to unlock new features. Your pack salmon is fully recovered. Please try opening up a pack. So you can have a max of 2 stored up, right? Is that what it's pretty much saying? Daily gifts can be claimed. All right. Oh, and on that note, please enjoy playing Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. They're not going to tell me anything about battle? I can tell it's down there. Or is that locked? Haha! How did it lock? The battle menu is locked at level 3. Oh, that's so funny. Well, this was a good stream, guys. I think we both had a grand old time. Let's grab our packs as soon as possible, right? I guess I have to press up here. Okay. You can open a booster pack. Oh, that's showing the different Pokemon up top. I see. If I click on it, do I actually get to see all of them? Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, that's kind of true. Okay, so you do get to see all the Pokemon in here. Okay. I do like that it's hidden enough to where if you don't want to see it, you don't have to. But at the same time, like, you know, you see that you don't have it. And then you can see the different, like, similar ones. That's pretty cool. And the different things, so you can kind of see what you're hunting for. Okay, so this is probably where I was probably supposed to be, like, looking up which pack to get, which they did not tell me because based on what I typed in. But I think we want to go for the Mewtwo deck, right? I mean, we got our Charizard thing, right? I mean, building a Charizard deck would be pretty nice for my soul. I would be pretty happy about that. What is this? Alakazam? Oh, I do love Alakazam. I did have an Alakazam deck. Do we just go for this deck? And hope we get a Charizard Alakazam deck? Or do we be dumb and meta and go for the Mewtwo deck? What does the Mewtwo do? What does the Mewtwo do? It has a 2 pips, does 50 damage. Has a 4 pip, discard 2 energy from the Pokemon and do 150 damage. Okay. Is this the same art? It's the same thing, but this is the crazy art. Okay, so these are just, the related can just be also just different art. Got it. Got it. Interesting. Okay. But this is one that people are hunting for because it's a good card. I'm going to take a look at the Gengar EX again. Spooky shot. Is this Giovanni still the same? It's not boss card. Is it still the same? During this turn, attacks used by your Pokemon do 10 damage to your opponent. Activate. Okay. So it's not like the normal Pokemon game. Like the normal TCG. Okay, it's a bit different. What is this Charizard EX, guys? Discard energy does 200 damage. I don't know, man. I feel like I gotta go for the Charizard, man. Gotta go with my gut. And then the Pikachu deck has Pikachu, Wigglytuff, Snorlax, Pikachu, etc. Okay. Yeah, let's go for the Charizard pack. Let's go for it. Which pack? Which pack am I gonna pick? Which one's calling my heart? Oh, it's that one. Yes, this one's got to be it. It's this one. The Fruit Ninja gonna cut it. All right, Scorch. All right, that's fine. Not what we want. All right, go it. All right, that's fine. Not what we want. Lilligant. All right, and Heliodot. Okay, come on, please. Charizard. Eevee. Not amazing. But can't complain since like we don't own any of these, right? At this stage of the game, we kind of just take whatever we get, right? I'm not excited about these, but hey, 16 cards collected. Whoa! Info: the number 16 brings to mind Dragon. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. I love that. It's so unnecessary, but I love it. I love it so much. That's the charm I want. Yeah. And then, can I actually look at these? What? Probably when I'm like playing and not streaming this will be fine. But like, I kind of wish I could like look through them and then do that, right? Or do them one at a time, or hold and send them all. You know, have that option. Such a small thing that honestly doesn't matter. But hey, oh, we got 2. Okay, so when you pick multiple, wait, oh, then you say, okay, and then here's the expansion. So we could choose a different pack, right? Wait, am I crazy? Did that just instantly pick Pikachu's? You can open a boost pack. Okay. All right, and so we got back into it. Okay, so you could choose different options. We're going to go for Charizard again. I don't know if this is the best option, but at this point, we're committed. So, sunk costs. Hopefully it's not a fallacy. Which one's calling to me? Which one is it? I think... it's this one. Is it going to be the one I flipped over? Oh, that's funny. Oh. Oh, wait. I feel something. I feel it slipping. Ah! Let it go, Gohan. Okay. Golurk! Hey! Hey, at least we have Golurk. All right. I want Charizard. Come on, please. Rapidash? All right. Fire Pokemon. Abra. Dude, Alexander. Actually, Abra getting it is a good pull. I do forget we don't have to worry about color, if I remember correctly. So, got to keep that in mind. Such a weird thing, but I'm kind of fine with it. Raticate? All right. All right. And Farfetch. I love that art. That art's really cute. Not great pulls, I'm going to be honest. Not great pulls, but could be worse. Could be worse. 21 cards. Whoa. All right, set them up. Yeah, especially since there's like a little bottom right to be like, hey, let's skip this, which is fine when you're like grinding this and you're like, I've seen this so many times. You just want to go, go, go. But like, I kind of wish you could be like, let me look at this Pokemon again. Okay. If you run out of pack stamina, you can't open any packs until your stamina is recovered. Let's try reducing recovery time and pack Hourglass. Tap the open pack button. All right. Oh, 1 pack Hourglass reduces the times of the open pack. Okay. You can get pack Hourglasses in a variety of ways, like when increasing your player level, or as missions rewards, and as you use them as soon as you get them. All right. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, and you can use them as soon as you get them. I thought it was saying you use them no matter what ones you get. I was gonna be like, whoa, that kind of sucks, but that's good, because it's like I can see someone wanting to save that up for like a certain pack, like a set that's coming out later on. If you're like a free-to-play player, like it's like, the next set's coming out soon. I want to save this for then so I can get a bunch of those packs when it comes out. Something like that. Something small. When you subscribe to the Premium Pass, you can open 1 more pack every day. Crazy. First-time subscribers to the Premium Pass may use it at no cost for 2 weeks. You can subscribe from the shop. All right. I don't know if we're doing this. If I'm committing to a free-to-play like series, or a free-to-play like kind of ambassador, then yeah, I think at least for my video, I think for sure for like my coverage of this game, I think it will be a free-to-play experience, because why not? Use the items to reduce the time. All right, sure. It's booster pack opening time. Okay. Charizard. Wait, because I had already picked Charizard. There's so many of those where it's like I can see someone accidentally doing it and being upset. All right. Woo! You're the one. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. I like getting to see my finger. The weird line it makes. Yeah. Wait, come on. Oh. I feel it slipping. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, fine. Sorry, I'm having too much fun. Goot. Not what I want, but Goot. Bellsprout. Hey, we get to finally use our EX Pokemon. That's good, at least. Dodio. Lapras. Oh, pretty good. Love it. Just a little shiny border. Oh, I forgot. I haven't been paying attention, but those little diamonds, those are the different rarities, right? I don't know if that's just based on commons, the card itself, or maybe just alternate art as if, but like Lapras is a 3 diamond, which is good, right? So that's good. Oh, 25 cards collected. Is it gonna do this every single time we get to a milestone? I love that. That's kind of, hey, that's charming. I'll take it. You've collected 25 cards. 25 is Pikachu's national Pokédex number. When several Pikachus gather, their electricity can build and cause thunderstorms. Love it. So cute. So good. Swipe up. Wow. I'm building my Pokédex already. I wonder what's the math on it. The soonest it takes to technically fill up your collection. That's going to be interesting. Reduce time with Pokegold and open 10 packs. You do not have items needed to reduce stamina recovery time. It costs 59 Pokegold. Got it. I just like to see what it's cost, and this costs 5 for just a regular one. Okay. I wonder if there's different rates for 10 poles. Sometimes they are. Okay, and then this is a better way to actually see the percentage rates. Okay. Offering rates? Attention? Okay. Got it. Alright, so we did all that. I was gonna say, what does the game want from me now? Okay. Now we go down here for missions. Got it. Alright, we got one for logging in. Cool. Oh, that's just experience. Okay. We got one for opening up packs. We got one for opening up 2 packs. Did I level up level 3? Can I play video games now? Oh, I can claim the iron cards. I got 4. Is that 4 times I can re-roll? Like, reopen a pack? I think it is. Is this kind of how they give me a bunch of packs early on? Which we'll probably do so that we can actually play the game, probably. Theme collections down here. What's that? Oh, okay. This is for, like, collecting them out. Okay. First choice. And it shows you the different... Oh, yeah. So this is what we could have been hunting for. And it shows the pack. Ooh, and a Wonder Pick. Did you see that? We click that. That didn't have a Wonder Pick. If we go back to the Squirtle, it's not there anymore. What? Oh, but you can see it down there. Okay, you can see it right down there, the yellow. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I wonder if there's a thing for getting dupes or no. Obtain Flare. What's that? I gulped. I don't know what that means. Trading in for a better one? I'll hold off that. I'm gonna wait till I see a video on that one. Okay, so we got first choice. I guess some of these don't matter until we actually fill them up, right? We can see the reward of like some hourglass for it. That's pretty cool. And then I forgot what these tickets are. So I don't know what all they do. All these red blimps though are gonna bug me. Collect 3 electrodes and you get the icon for it. Oh, I love that. It's the knitted version. That's so cool. Okay. Cool. That's just the theme collections, which is always going to be there, which is going to hurt my soul. But that's okay. And you can already tell there's like expansions, so there's going to be different ones, different missions for it. Okay. What is this? Daily missions? All right, so we got daily missions. We got beginner missions, and then we got dex missions, deck missions. Cool. Premium missions. Oh, I do remember hearing about this. Am I going to be a free-to-play player? Yes. I'm committing. I'm standing my ground. All right. Did we get any of these? No? Participate in a solo battle. I would like to. Mission details. Want to pick one time. I thought I did. It wants me to wonder pick for reals this time, though. It looks like... Okay, I'm assuming because it's glowing, we can already do this? This is kind of fun. This is like weird window shopping. If we're trying to pull pack, like it's like, oh, there's that cool Venusaur. Maybe I grab that Venusaur. And the fact that it's real players is such a funny aspect to it. I wonder how quickly these like cycle through. I mean, you can see the time when they expire, so a few hours, right? Is it just always like 3.5 hours, maybe? This one is Charmeleon. I'm looking for like a Charizard, though. But I guess we do need Charmeleon in order to get to a Charizard, so is what it is. But we should probably be pulling packs before we try to actually, like, you know, go try to hunt for a pack. Before we try to pull a card, we should probably just do it. Oh, you can see this one be expired. Okay, I want to take it. Oh, yeah, because you can rewind time. I forgot about that. All right. I'm not going to lie. Hunting down cards this way is going to be kind of fun. I can see it being very aggravating to some people, right? Probably if you're hunting for that one card. But at the same time, this is kind of funny. I kind of love the idea about it. And the fact that they said you can see your friends in this is so funny. I'm instantly, after the stream, I'm definitely going to be telling a friend of mine about this game. You know what? In fact, hold. I'm telling my friend right now. Let me tell my friend. Yo, jump on Pokemon Pocket. I'm streaming it now, and we need to be friends. Got it. I have another friend I could probably do that same thing to, but I'll hold off on that one. Okay. Back to it. All right. Fossil. What does this fossil do? Play this card as if it were a 40-base Pokemon. At any time during your turn, you may discard this card from play. This can't be retrieved. Okay. Honestly, what we want is there like I do remember playing some decks in the past of like a Charmander deck where you would be able to cheat into Charizard by using a rare candy. I wonder if that's in the game. So, this pack seems pretty good though. I won't lie, because it has Misty, which is probably a cool card, Squirtle, right? Pikachu, Arcanine. Those seems like all good hits. But this Venusaur also seems pretty good. It has like the 3-star, which I don't know if all Venusaurs are going to be 3 diamonds, but hey, it is what it is. My wife, 1 second. Okay, my wife did hear me when I was reading the terms of services. She was impressed. I could tell. She didn't say it, but I could tell. All right, let's do one of these. I don't know if you want to save these, but I think we might as well just go for it because I think we do get a goal from it. So why not? I can see like Electabuzz and Magmar being pretty solid early on. Nidoking's pretty cool art, but I think we either go for like this, for like one of the Charmeleons, or honestly, because I want to be able to play Charizard as soon as possible. But I do think this... Where was it? Where did it go? Imagine if other people could take these too. So like midway through you scrolling and someone grabs it from you. That would suck, but it would also be kind of fun. I can already tell like that could be kind of fun to be like, oh no, you took it from me. Now I gotta rewind time. I don't know. All right, let's get into this. This seems pretty good. It's probably not actually good, but, you know, I want a Squirtle. I want a Pikachu. I want a Misty, and I probably want Arcanine. Actually, I take it back. We're not doing this. The RPG side of me is just like, don't waste your resources, you fool. All right. My wife. Thank you. Thank you, my love. My wife's excited for Christmas. All right. Oh man, that tastes so good. All right, let's go down here. There's a gift from the development team. Hey, I read about those guys. Okay, don't know what that is. I think we saw that once. I have it now. Cool. Let's go to the shop. Daily gifts. We got daily gifts. We got hourglasses, which you can buy for the tickets. So those are the normal tickets. You can see down below. We got tickets. We got main. We got emblems, which I think just throws us through to here, right? So we got hourglasses, special shop tickets, accessories. That's just for, it says cover. That's just for like your Pokemon box cover. right? Maybe? I don't know. Support cards. Okay. You could buy specific cards. Interesting. But only items and support cards. Does that mean you... Oh, you can't pull these cards. So you have to buy these cards, I'm assuming. That's kind of interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. Kind of feels like it'll kind of suck with building a deck because you're going to want these cards probably. Pokeball. Classic. Classic. You do not have enough for this. I can't see what it says. I have to click this. Put one random basic Pokemon from your deck to your hand. Hey, classic. Oh, the classic Pokeball. Okay. Okay, so we got... That's just all in main, right? So, like, tickets. Oh. No, this is just the ticket shop. Because you just spend tickets on this. Okay. Emblems. You specifically buy emblems. All right. We got special for, like, special accessories like coin, sleeve, playmat, backdrop, and covers. Hey, I'm fine with that. Hey, more in the future. I love it. I'm fine with that. We got other. I also love that. Okay, let's go to limited time event. This is the premium pass, which does give you, it looks like this Pikachu, which looks really nice. We haven't seen any of the immersive arts. I would like to see so I actually know what it is. Oh, you could wishlist it? You wishlist... Oh. You wishlist this card. You will see a wishlist icon on this card in the Wonder Picks. Okay. Ah, okay. I kind of like that. Yeah. So if you're looking for a card, you can wishlist it, so it's a little bit easier to find when you're doing the Wonder Pick. All right. I kind of like that. This is just the normal Pikachu, but it has a cool art. Okay, that's fine. And you can subscribe for that. All right. It's not that crazy. And then that's where we saw some of these other kind of backdrops and stuff like that. Fine. Sure. Whatever. If you're going to whale, why not? Sure. Oh, and I can just swipe left, right, front. Okay. And we got our daily gifts which cost nothing. Okay. Sure. Exchange completed. Exchange completed? Oh, okay. What did I claim? Advanced ticket. This ticket cannot be used yet. Wait and see what it's for. Okay. You know what? I'm kind of fine with that. All right. I'm intrigued. All right. I will wait and see. There's still an icon over a shop. I'm still only level 2. That's the craziest idea. I guess they just want me a Wonder Pick, right? I assume that's kind of the plan now. Wonder Pick, get some missions, get it back. All right, game. Let's get back in it. Let's go for this one. I mean, going for that Venusaur would be kind of cool. But again, we are hunting for cards. I guess I could go for the 2 Charmeleon cards, right? Theoretically. Because we saw 2 that had Charmeleon. I don't want to waste a rewind yet. I feel like that would be a bad idea. I'm just quickly trying to look at some of the other cards, see if there's any other like basic cards we would probably want. Honestly, since we already have a Growlithe and a Golett, maybe going for those could be interesting. Unless they're trash. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're in like collecting phase quite yet. I'm in more of a I want to get battle ready Pokemon. I want to be able to battle. But let's go for this one first. I'm still deciding this one. It costs 2. Do they all cost 2? They do all cost 2. But Arcanine is a good Pokemon. I think Arcanine is what we want as like a battle ready Pokemon. But I guess we don't have to worry about color, right? So never mind. I want Pikachu or Squirtle. I didn't read what Misty does, but hey. I'm going for the top middle. Let's go. Let's go. I forgot what was the other ones in there, but there was definitely one I did not want. That top left one, I don't remember what it was, but I didn't care for it. Pikachu. Wow. Oh, I accidentally clicked up Pokemon. I was like, what? That confused me. Okay, so it does show. It was a Pidgeotto. Okay. You can set a... Yeah, I'll set it. This person will receive shop tickets if you send them things. Oh, yeah. Send love. Send love. Send love. All right. All right, yeah. So we spent 1. And how many do we get back? If I click this. All right. In Wonder Pick, you can get one of the cards. Note the player will not lose any cards. That'd be kind of funny if it did. It'd be crazy. Crazy. Wonder Picks are updated at regular intervals. Booster packs opened by your friends may also appear. Okay, I'm wondering how much you get back. Wonder Picking requires Wonder Stamina. Recovers over time. Okay, so it doesn't tell me. I gotta find out the hard way. Okay. Okay, I thought I accidentally pressed like A, like, please use a resource. Do we want to go for this Venusaur? I guess I can go back see if I got a. Hey, I did get a mission from that. All right, that's what I was hoping to get. Hey, 24? That can't be right. I got 24. And then I got a beginner's mission up here. Okay, so yeah, they're giving me a lot of stuff right about. Right, classic. I forgot what game we were playing. But it said 24 there. I guess that means because I thought I saw some of these. Am I crazy? I have these up top. Wonder Hourglasses. Used to reduce the time to get Wonder Stamina. Reduces the time to Wonder Pick by 1 hour. There it is. There it is. That's why we got so many. Got it. Recover Wonder Stamina. You get some back. Recover Wonder Stamina to 5. Okay. Interesting. Weird that there's a certain amount of slots. You can kind of see up here. A certain amount of slots. And there's some over here. Okay. Custom select. Okay. Interesting. So that's how they get you. So I assume 12 hours it refreshes only one of the pips. I assume that's how it does, right? Got it. Oh. Any friends? Any friends out there? Hello. Any friends? Any friends out there? Okay. What is this? My collection? My cards. All the cards you own are shown here. You can tap the card to enlarge it and view its information. You can also see cards you do not own if you tap the card's deck's toggle switch. Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay, that's how you can favor it. Okay, if you obtain duplicates of a card, you can exchange them for flair, which can be used to change that card's appearance. Oh, so you can upgrade your cards to get the higher diamond, is what I'm calling it. You can watch the videos for further details. Okay. This is not the video. You can preview what flair looks like when applied to a card in My Cards. You can also see their dramatic effects and motion during battle. Okay. All right. You selling me on these upgrades. I like it. This video shows how to obtain flair. Oh, I thought I was looking at it. You can tap the icon if you want to see this explanation again. If you're unsure of anything else, you could try checking tips. Got it. Let me check that. Hey, watch the video guide. Is it just showing it now? Is that the video? Okay, so it's like, oh, we got 5. We can move it up. We go to obtain flair. We click on obtain flair. And then we can exchange. It says 3 cards and some other currency. Okay, so it took 3 to level it up to that stage, I guess. Okay. Sure. I mean, we don't really have duplicates at the moment, so that's fine. We're not going to worry about display boards, decks, etc., because that's locked out, because I'm level 2. They want me to spend more money. All right, I guess we should hourglass it up, right? That's what they want us to do, probably. And I prefer to do that than do Wonder Pick. Use to reduce behind. Okay, I thought. How do I? Do I just click on this? Right. Okay. What's the points down below? Look at that. Points? You accumulated pack points by using. Oh, so it's a little like, hey, you spent this much. Here's a pack. Is that what it is? You accumulated pack points by using pack stamina to open booster packs. So specifically for using stamina, you can exchange a set amount of pack points for cards of your choosing. Okay, so this is their pity system. I thought they weren't going to have a pity system. Opening booster packs of a given expansion earns you pack points for that expansion. Those points can be exchanged only for cards appeared in that expansion. Makes sense. So it's like contained to the set. Kind of sucks, but I get it. I think more people who play more card games would probably be more upset with it, but I get it. It's fine, I guess. I don't know. An expansion is the group of similarly labeled booster packs. You can view different expansions by tapping the select other booster packs at the bottom right part of the pack screen. Well, not at the moment because there's not other ones, but hey. Pack points. Oh, and here's the mount. Caterpie. And this is for the Pikachu, right? No. This is for any? Yeah, okay, so it's just for the expansion as a whole. Imagine if I accidentally spent my points on it. Alright, so we've already seen 150 is like Venusaur. Okay, 500 is EX Pokemons. Alright. So that's kind of like probably what you want to save up for, right? Obviously, you probably want to save up for your EX Pokemons. Good to know, good to know. If I try to click this here, if I try to open that, I don't have any gold, right? Correct. If I... Okay, that's different. What if I hit this? Pack hourglass used to reduce the time to get back. Reduce the time to open the pack. Why am I struggling on this? I thought I'm doing it. How did I do it last time? They did it for me. I'm too silly. Do I just do it here? Oh, my bad. That's 12. You can only do 10 for the deal. Okay. Sure. I assume this is what the game wants you to do, right? At least streamer-wise, this is what I probably should do, right? It's you. Yeah! You're the one. Kangaskhan! Dizzy Punch? Flip 2 coins? This attack does 30 damage for each heads? Hey, Ed, he's a 3 diamond? Should I be saying stars or 3 diamonds? I know there's a star rarity, so maybe 3 diamonds. 3 diamonds, man. Cooking. Froakie, okay. Heatmore, sure. Machoke. Okay. And Heliolisk. Alright, we already have a stage 1 for that, so can't complain too much. You know, if I can have evolutions of forms of Pokemon, you know, makes them more usable. That's fine. That's fine. Kangaskhan was obviously the best card of that set, that pack. So love that. Love that. Actually, we'll probably use it. It's almost like a classic, like a Snorlax play where it's like, oh yeah, I'll probably just put this in. Sure. All right, we've been playing for this bit. Have I not leveled up? Let me go back. Am I level 3 yet? I'm not level 3 yet. All right, back into it. Wait, missions. Hear me out. Open 4 boost packs. Is that more experience? Dang, they really do give you a bunch of hourglass. I mean, as they should, right? Am I correct? Is that what happened? Because I'm seeing the icon here. Are we getting those? Or because it's also getting these and I'm getting confused. Okay. Nothing for our decks yet. Nothing for our decks. Okay. Okay. Look, I'm sorry, but the... we have 1 ticket? They gave us 1 ticket. Also, I exchanged for the gift. What was that? Am I crazy? Did it just... It gave us... I don't... Okay. So technically we could... Does everything cost at least 2? Okay, so we want to save these up. Probably for one of these cards, to be honest. From the way it's looking, how you can't get those. Yeesh. I wish you could kind of refresh these a little bit better, but I guess you just have to wait on like about 4 hours or so and you'll get them refreshed. How far back does it go is also probably a good thing to check. Oh, already picked ones that also show up there? That's kind of funny. Also forgot we got Lapras, which could be a okay Pokemon. Right? Maybe for early on. Look at that Primate. Look at that Primate. Look at that boy! That art is... Oh, I love it. It's so cute, man. Really cute art. Again, we're not using our rewind yet. I feel like it's a bit unnecessary. What does Erica do? Heals 50 damage for 1 year grass Pokemon. Okay, I can see that being pretty good. I mean, I don't plan on using grass Pokemon, so I'm going to say no for now. But I like to keep in mind. Maybe we hunt for the Charmeleon, maybe. Charmeleon! Yeah, right now, early on, I think basic Pokemon could be pretty good. So like Electabuzz, etc. Do I care about this Dome Fossil? Because there's a Charmeleon here, and there's a Charmeleon... I thought there was another one. I guess it was below? I guess it was below? Oh, it's this down here. So we got Pinsir, Slowpoke, Vulpix, Tata. I guess we have Eradicate. So those would be the two we would hunt for. I think that's going to be like, again, obviously, pro tip, you want to pick one where you have more options of cards that you would actually want, right? You don't want to be going for one of these that only has one card you want. You know, you want to help the odds of you at least out, like coming on top with the option of like, yeah, I wanted more of these cards than not. So let's go for this one. Because we can go for the Froakie, the second floor. But obviously we want Charmeleon. Charmeleon! You should be happy you're a cute little guy! Am I wanting to... I could be wrong about these Wonder Packs. Maybe the Wonder Packs are one you want to save more. Because I guess it does cost 2, right? Yeah, said thanks. It's crazy that you could say no. That's the funniest part. Just the rage of not getting the pack you want. Here's the thing. When it expires, the time... Did the time reset after that? After I used it? I hope not. That'd be crazy. Oh, okay. They gave us 1 gold. That's kind of funny. Time until full recovery. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, no, that's the opposite. Okay, so that confirms it. I think that's only within this spot. So not over here, but this spot here. This spot. So not these 3, but this spot is the recovery full recovers this much. Only up to this much, I assume. That's why it's this weird shape. And every single time it does this for 12 hours, it only recovers 1 pit. So you do kind of want to save these until you see one card in here that you really are like missing. Okay. So I'll stop spending them. I was hoping for missions would help, all right? All right, sorry. I'm trying to level up here. I want to play some games. Let's pick a pack. Should I go for the Mewtwo? Nah, I can't change, right? I gotta keep with my my goat, my boy. It cost 12? Okay. Noted. I gotta keep that in mind of how much of these hourglass. So this is what I hate when they do this. These card games and the currency numbers, they make it 12 instead of just 1 and giving you less, so that you don't fully understand how much you're spending. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. But this one. But yeah. So, because like that example, we had 40, we spent 12, instead of making it like much more easier of like 1, and we had like what, 3? So we knew we could spend like 3 packs. Small things. Full picks? Alright, I'll take. Okay. Okay. Go again. Okay. Zillipede. And what about second Executor? Is the EX always 4 diamonds? I assume so, right? You just wouldn't have an EX Pokemon that's like 1. And we leveled up. Hey. Hey. We have 38 cards. Fun fact. Probably not. Wow. Oh, I got 35 cards registered. So it wouldn't be 38. My bad. I like that it shows like how many cards we have and then how many like actually registered of differences. It says both. Okay, we got Pokegold, we got Rewind Watch, we got some other stuff. Okay. New features have been unlocked. Battle. Deck missions. Okay. I leveled up. Battles have been unlocked. Now you can try your hand at battling with cards you have collected. Let me try that again. Battles have been unlocked. Now you can try your hand at battling with cards you have collected. Let's go. I'm ready. First, accept my mission. Hey, 24? That's like 2 packs. Instead of just saying 2 packs. That's how they get you. Hey, and we got another hourglass. 24. So I got to keep in mind, it's probably 12 again. I wouldn't think they would change that much of like going from the 12, 24 to some other. So maybe they'll stick with like same conversion rate. If we go to like Wonder Picks of how much these cost, right? So we want to click on this. And oh, I understand now. See, down here, I was thinking these were like different kind of like almost like the dailies with like different rewards for recovering our amount. No, it's saying our options of how much we want to recover. So we can click this, recover 3, we can recover 4, or we can recover 5. We can't recover 1. Recover Wonder Stamina to 1. To 2. Why can't we do these? Already recovered. Oh, I guess it's just because it's literally these slots, 1, 2. That's why they're doing it. Again, a weird way to do it. And then you could do custom select, which is an option to do gold also. I don't know. So like if we wanted to do all 5, it would be 36. Okay. If we wanted to do 1 pip, it'd be 12. So it is 12 for per. Second one would be 24. Okay. So it is going up by 12. That's the number they decided. As long, look, I'm glad they at least kept that consistent with the other 12. Like packs being 12, this being 12. Because if they could have easily also done that different numbers, and that would have been, ooh, that would have been really upsetting. Because it's like a small thing, but it really is a mental thing that like, it catches you off guard. You don't suspect it, and that's how they get you. With like overcharging or not understanding, and you know, it's annoying. I hate it. Okay, battles though. It's finally time for battles. Here, you can battle against AI opponents or players from around the world. Let's start by checking out the rules in the guide. Yeah, that was a thing to learn about, where it's like they made this very much where you can also do casually, to where it's like if you don't want to be playing the game but you want to get the, you know, the missions and rewards for battling, you could do like auto battling and stuff like that. Just, I'm glad it's an option. Guide. Alright. With this guide, you can learn the rules while participating in battle. Try progressing all the way through from part 0 to part 6. Alright. Let me check something really quick. Don't look at that. Don't look at my phone's home screen. I should have done this earlier. My bad. Intermission. I want to just check back, see if everything is going well, stream-wise. Because I've had horror stories of, like, I've been streaming for a long time. It's actually bad. So, hold up. Let me, wait a second. It cost 12? Okay. Noted. I got to keep that in mind. I'm getting confused. Okay. Nothing for our decks yet. Okay. Is that fine? Should I turn up the volume a little bit of the game? Just like a tiny bit. Kind of wanna. Am I crazy? I kind of wanna. All right. You know what? Before we get into the game, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom because I'm drinking a lot of fluids because I killed my voice with the terms of service. So I'll be right back, and then we'll get into the games. Battling, which it's crazy it took us this long to get it, but at the same time, I did spend 40 hours reading the terms of service. It's neither here or there. I'll be right back. All right. Our eyes have met. Now you must challenge. I challenge you to a battle. Let's duel. Right? I'm ready. I'm pumped to finally jump into this card game and see the actual differences in this so-called Pokemon TCG. I kind of wish they just went Pokemon Pocket, right? I get why they did the TCG still, right? But like they are making a point like this is not affecting, like they're not going to be selling cards or like from this, like they're making a difference, right? And so it's like I kind of wish they would have just committed to Pokemon Pocket, because everybody's just going to call it Pokemon Pocket, right? That's just way more easier. So it's a small thing. It's a small thing, but it matters to me. It matters to me. All right. Let me get fully prepped for this. All right. Oh! Sorry. I dropped my phone. I dropped my phone. All right. All right, I'm pumped. Pump the jam. Yum, 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 yum. All right, let's jump into the battles. Let's do it. All right. All right. You will receive a deck once you've completed Part 6 of the Battle Guide, Evolve Your Pokemon. Play your way through the Battle Guide to receive other rewards like Pack Hourglasses. Wow! Let's start battling. Let's do the first one. It's only giving you 2. Which, 2 times 6 equals 12. So if you do the whole tutorial, you get a pack, which, that's probably fine. But splitting up like that kind of, I don't know, it feels disingenuous. But let's jump into this. Let's start battling! Cards aren't only for collecting, they can also be used in battle. Take a look at the Pikachu card. Wow, let me take a look at you, buddy. Pal? Okay. Tap and hold. Pokemon have HP. When they lose all of their HP, they are knocked out, not dead. Here, you can find a card's attack. With these, you can attack your opponent's Pokemon and use the attack's effect. You and your opponent's Pokemon battle one another, and you try to knock out all of their Pokemon one by one. In a battle, you can use cards you've collected to face off against your opponent. In this guide, you can battle with cards that have been set up for you. The cards near you are in your play zone, and the cards on the other side are your opponent's in-play zone. Okay. This is your active Pokemon, and it's where your Pokemon battle using attacks. Pokemon in the active spot are referred to as active Pokemon. A lot of this, Pokemon TCG. But hey, I think this could be an easy get into for some people, which is pretty cool. I'm fine with that. This is your bench, and it's where you put Pokemon that can switch with your active Pokemon. Pokemon on the bench are referred to as bench Pokemon. This is your deck. Your cards are placed here face down, and you draw 1 on your turn. This is your hand. You can have up to 10 cards in your hand, and you use these cards during the battle. Okay, there's a hand limit. I wonder if Pokemon normally had a hand limit. I feel like it didn't, but oh well. You can already tell the difference of how many Pokemon you can have on your bench. I did not read that last part. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. But yeah, you can already tell the amount of Pokemon on your bench is limited. Before, it would be you can have 5 on your bench, 1 active, just like in the Pokemon games, how you could have a max number of 6 Pokemon. That was kind of the idea, which is cool. It's not here, so that little bit hurts, but hey, it is what it is. Please prepare a battle. Okay, before you start the battle, let's set up your Pokemon. First, put a Pokemon from your hand into the active zone. Take a good look at the cards in your hand. I'm looking. All right. Well, you can play any Pokemon that says basic. Place a basic Pokemon in the active spot. Let's do Pikachu. Ha! Alright. Once you're done setting up your active Pokemon, next is setting up your bench Pokemon. During a real battle, you have the option to set up your bench. For this guide, let's practice setting it up. You can put a basic Pokemon here, just like active Pokemon. Got it. All the way to the right, why not? Once you set up your Pokemon, go ahead and tap Start Battle. Now you're ready to begin the battle. But not. There's more tutorials to learn. Stop taking me out of the game. Use an attack. Alright. Use an attack. Knock out your opponent's Pokemon to earn points. If you're the first to reach 3 points, you win the battle. Okay. Points will be displayed here. Use Pikachu's Gnaw attack to knock out your opponent's Eevee. Will do. Nah! Nah, I'd win! Hey, I won! Yee-hee. Okay. It's taking me out. Every single time it takes me out, I'm like, I want to learn! This is making it more painful for me. Alright, attach energy. Here we go. Pokemon need energy to use attacks. This is the energy zone. When it's your turn, an energy is generated in the energy zone. You can also see the energy that will be generated during your next turn. Attach an energy to Pikachu. So this is the biggest change, I have to say, is the fact that you don't have energy cards. It gets generated. And if I remember correctly, it's random of what energy, but it's probably based on what energy of cards you have. So if you do have all electric, I assume it's going to be all electric energy. If you have some like fire type electric, it's going to generate between those, I think. But I could be wrong. Let's find out. Cool. Pikachu is now has 1 lightning energy. It can now use its attack, Gnaw. Ooh, and you can already see it down there. Okay, well, can't see it too well now, but you could see the next energy being electric. Gnaw, I'd win. Yes, I have to say that every single time from now on. Wow. It's almost like I could have learned about point systems in this tutorial also, but oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Play Pokemon from your hand. That's where we're at? Okay, I'm glad there's some advanced stuff. Oh, and that's how you, okay, that's how you get one of some of these cards. Okay, that's nice. Good. It seems like I'm gonna, if I want a full set, which I think there might be 2 cards, you can have 2 cards, like 2 of the same cards in a deck. That's my theory so far. So if you want a full set, you would have to buy it with currency. That's not too bad. I don't hate that. As long as you get some of the cards, that's fine. But you don't get Professor Oak, so that's notable, right? That one's only in store, so we'll have to see if that's goated. I didn't take a look. Normally, if it's like Professor Oak, like normal Professor cards, it's goated. Yeah. Pokemon in the past, TCG, is very much like you cycling your hands. You're drawing so much, discarding, and you're getting your combo. So if it's the same, we'll have to see, but maybe it's not. Play Pokemon for your hand. Start your turn by drawing a card from your deck. I draw. Okay, next one's energy is electricity. You can play cards that are in your hand during your turn. Play Pikachu from your hand to your bench. Over here. Oh, okay, fine. I guess I play it there. Whatever game. If you have no Pokemon left in play, you lose the battle. But now, even if your active Pokemon is knocked out, you don't need to worry. Am I crazy? Or do we think I'll have to change this later, but I think the music is louder than the sound effects, and it's kind of bugging me. I might have to switch that up a little bit. Alright. Oh, it's not going to teach the retreat mechanic? Okay. Maybe that's in advance. Ooh, take that, Charmander. Opponent's turn. This is our first time getting to see the opponent's turn. Ember! Charmander! Oh. Alright. Eevee in the X spot was knocked out! Choose a bench Pokemon to move it to the X spot. Go in! Pikachu, I choose you! Alright. I draw. Bulbasaur. Look at these art. Oh, so good. Okay, and we have a 1 energy. Nope. Alright. No, I'd win. Is this getting too repetitive, maybe? Off to the next mission. Haha. I'm almost done. End your turn. Alright. Charizard. Attach an energy to Snorlax. Bonk. This would be a great mechanic to talk about, the different energy and whatnot. Let's take a closer look at Snorlax card. Okay. Tap and hold. Look at Snorlax attack. This attack requires 4 energy. These are called colorless energy. The symbols mean any type of energy can be used. When you can't use an attack, tap the end turn button to end your turn. Got it. Oh, you can see the next energy they're getting too. That's interesting. Okay. Energy will generate in your energy zone during your turn. Attach a 4th energy to Snorlax and use its attack. Alright. Roll out! Yeah! Yeah! The simple smack attack. Alright, last mission. Evolve your Pokemon. Honestly, one of my favorite mechanics in the TCG, to be honest. Evolve your Pokemon. Let's try evolving a Pokemon during battle. Take a good look at the cards in your hand. Here it says evolves from Charmeleon. You can evolve the Pokemon that is shown here with the correct evolution Pokemon. Charmeleon is the Pokemon in the active spot. Evolve Pokemon in play by putting evolution cards from your hand on top of them. But don't I have to wait a whole turn that they have to be out of the same thing? I think they should tell me that, but oh well. I'll play it. That does look cool. But I wish it would tell me that, but okay. Pokemon can have higher HP and stronger attacks after evolving. Even if a Pokemon evolves, it keeps all attached energy and any damage. You can evolve as many Pokemon as you want on your turn, except on your first turn. Okay. You can't evolve a Pokemon on its first turn in play, or if it already evolved during this turn. Yeah. That would have been cool to kind of show, but alright. Alright, let me do my Crimson Storm. Yeah. Wow. Not the most flashy, it's very simplistic, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm okay with that. Good work! This concludes the basic rules of battle. If you want to learn the rules for advanced players, you can keep progressing through this battle guide. Now, you can at least try your hand at a battle. Our first battle. Now that you can battle, you will be gifted your very first deck. Let's go. A deck is made up of a set of 20 cards. That's also a big change. Only 20 cards. Ah, small decks. I love it. Each player uses a deck to battle. You can view and build decks by tapping this button. Okay. You can try battling AI opponents that use a variety of dex types in solo. Let's try your hand at solo battle. Okay. Step up battles have different levels of difficulty. Let's start out with beginner. Step up battles? Why are they all called step up battles? Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll learn. Winning battles will give you rewards like player experience and items. Let's start off battling against the Ivysaur deck. Okay. There's also a feature that does the battling for you automatically. It can be toggled with this button. You can try it out when you want to play casually. When you don't want to play. Let's be honest, that's what it is. Not casually, don't want to play, right? The auto feature can also be toggled during battles. On that note, please try your hand at a battle using the deck we gifted you earlier. Is this our deck? This is the deck they gave us? Pincer deck? Alright, I'll trust it. You know, this game would never betray me. I trust in it. Let's do it. I do like that it has rewards for like battle task, for like doing a thing. Knock out your opponent's active Pokemon one time with an attack from a fire type Pokemon, and then it has a first time reward for beating it the first time. I kind of like that. It's kind of fun. So like a challenge, but like first time beating it, you get a reward. Cool. I kind of want to do the auto battler, but we'll try that out later. We'll try out the auto on its own. Oh, our coin flip. Oh, we're going second. You know how bad I am about Pokemon TCG and not a real fan? The fact that I do not know if it's better to go first or second. All right, please put a Pokemon in the X spot. You are going second. All right. If it's the same rules, going first can't attack, but going second we can attack. So that's pretty good. Okay, so we got Raticate, we got Cottony, we got Rattata, we got Farfetch, Harris. I probably want to lead with Raticate. I feel pretty bold with that. Yeah, the mighty Raticate. So you're gonna be my active Pokemon. And then please up to put a 3-tip Pokemon onto your bench, then start. We don't have to play all of them, but I'm kind of fine with having a Paris on field and a Farfetch. I feel pretty bold with that. Honestly, we don't need to, right? Can I take that back? I wish I could reset easier. Ugh. So the reset's like a full reset. Haha! It's fine. All right, we'll just do 2. Oh, a Cottony. Ready, go! They have a Dodo, and a Jigglypuff, and a Padel. We have a Parasect. We can evolve. Our next energy is green. All right. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if we can store energy. I'm going to test that out. So, if we end turn, will it go to 2 greens? Because I can't remember if I heard it does or not. So, I'm just going to... I am going to evolve, but I'm not going to do anything else. Unable to evolve? What? Why? What? Why not? Oh, because it's the first turn. My bad. Let's just enter. Energy can be attached. I'm going to say okay. Okay. You don't use it, you lose it. We learned. Ugh. Brutal attack. But I think we'll be okay. Execute? Do we have my boy? The big boy? Oh, we got to put Execute on bench. Ready to evolve. I already feel good. All right, let's get Parasect growing. All right, I feel good about this. Raticate seems pretty good as like a solid start because it's like, it only takes 1, right? Takes 1 to retreat, only 1. He has okay base power to kind of get in there, do some damage to be okay. And then, yeah. Later on, maybe we can build up for the Parasect, right? All right. Oh. I can attack. Yeah. I'll probably keep the reminders on for now because so I don't accidentally misclick. Ugh. Taking a little bit of damage kind of sucks. Scyther! Scyther's also very cool, but I'm not going to fill up my bench yet. I'm going to start putting stuff onto Parasect. I'm still waiting out for the Execute. Raticate! Bite! And if it's still the same rules, which it should be, I don't think why they would change it, but you can retreat and attack in the same turn. So that's always like a good solid combo. If you build up a Pokemon, you can like build a Pokemon up so you switch them out and then in their deal. Ooh, Professor Oak. So we do get to see what Professor Oak does. I'm interested if you can use as many supports, or if you're still limited to 1 support, so 1 support trainer, but as many items as possible. That's the normal TCG. I wonder if that's the same. I can see that being the same, but I don't know. So let's use Professor Oak, because drawing cards is good. Pot agreed! We got Jigglypuff and Pokeball. Let's use Pokeball. Why not? Add 1 random basic Pokemon to our hand. All right, we're digging our deck. How many cards do we have in our deck still? We have 8. Okay. I'm a little bit worried since we only have 20 cards in our deck. Is it going to be easier to like mill yourself out, deck out? Because a lot of games have it where when you go out of all your cards in your library and then you try to draw, you lose for not being able to draw a card. A lot of games have that. All right, let's add a... Here's the thing. If I attack now, will I get to play an energy on? I'm going to assume not, because that's how it normally goes. Normally in the Pokemon card game, if you attack, that's your last action. So let's see what happens. Ah, yep. Okay, so it is your last action if you do that. Okay. So the game, all right. Scyther's a 70 base power HP with like 1 energy to do 30. Okay. I'm keeping my eyes on what we got cooking with. I feel like right off the bat, this can be pretty low power kind of like games for a bit, which I'm kind of fine for. Do we wanna just wreck this person and not give them a single dub? Let's not give them a single dub. Raticate, get back! Go in, Parasec. Do I put in Pincer on deck? Pincer seems crazy. 2 greens, flip 2 coins. This attack does 50 damage for each head, so that's crazy. Yeah, let's put him on deck. All right, get in there. Parasec, slash! Easy. 1 more dub, and we win. I wonder on average how long these games take. Uh-oh. He's using Pokeball. Whoa. Oh, he has a Paris too? I'm sorry, I'm having fun. Alright, we'll put on the Paris. And let's take this dub. Our first dub ever! Cool. Yes! Yes! Victory! Alright. I'm fine with this music. It's fine. I always love seeing these little kind of stats. Turns, 12. Your points, 3. Opponents, 0. Damage done, 280. Yeah, card of the game, Parasec. It's pretty fun. And then you got like a full-on battle log. Can you access this mid-game? I hope so. I know this is more casual, so it's less necessary, but it's kind of good. Is this just a point? Oh, no, it's the same thing. And then you can see your opponent's card of the game. That's kind of fun. All right, battle task. Put 4 Pokemon into play. We got some deals, which we can buy a Professor Oak with. All right, and then we got our first time rewards. What's this? Shine Dust. Used to obtain Flare. Get it from cards and mission rewards. Oh, we got 50 already. We want to save those up. Oh, so you do need to use Dust. Besides just Pokemon, right? Or can you use that to cheat and not have to have a certain amount of cards to upgrade a card? I don't know. We haven't checked that out. New battle unlocked. Charmeleon deck. Okay. A new battle is unlocked. Give it a try. Oh, and this is still in the beginner. Okay. I'm going to hold back. I'm going to get back. Main menu. We'll probably go do that. I just want to check some of our missions. Participate in a solo battle. Give me more packs. More. I demand more packs. Collect 50 cards. More. Wait, we didn't get those cards from the packs, did we? No, right? Edit a deck. I don't think I did. Send a thanks. I did do that. I did send a thanks. Ooh, and we get shines here. Okay. Obtain Flare. I guess we'll check that out when we're actually building a deck. Then we can look at our... I guess I can look at my collection here, right? Yeah, I can. So... we have 2 here. If we want to obtain Flare. Okay. Flare can be attained by exchanging the following items. Duplicate cards, Shine Dust. Okay, so both work. You don't have enough items. Do I need both, though? That's my question. So we have 2 cards. Cards to exchange is 1, and then it is just the dust. Oh, and it goes into gold. Is this what it looks like? I guess this is what it looks like. Goes even further beyond. I thought mine would look good already, though. Okay, so this is the difference. This is what it looks like already. Okay. And this is at 4 stars? So it... interesting. I'm trying to look for some of these lower ones, like a Parasect. If we were to do it, it would take 3 cards, and it's only 50, but it would turn it into a little glowy. And that's probably the best you could do. Just the flare you can add is just that much. Okay, noted. I just want to check that out. I was curious. All right, let's get back into this. Let's get back into the solo missions. Let's get back into the beginner. Let's fight this Charmeleon deck. I think we got this. We're still rocking the Pinsir deck. All right. Sure. Nothing will go wrong. No, it'll probably be fine, actually. No, I'd win. Going first. Oh, so it's automatically heads. I get to go first. Tails. Okay. Don't know how I feel about that. I thought I should get a choice, but maybe there's not a... Maybe there's not like a... You can't attack first turn? I don't know. All right, what do we got cooking? We got Execute. We got Whimsicott. I'm trying to see. Paris is kind of bulky right off the bat. We could go the Rattata right off the bat again, but that's only 20. I think Execute going in there as our like lead is kind of fine. I thought I did. Okay, sorry, my hand slipped. And then Parasect on deck is kind of fine. Cool. I'm fine with that. Start battle. Sizzlypede. No, weakness! We didn't get to learn about that yet. So you can already see weakness means they get plus... Okay, it kind of covers that, but it has plus 20 damage, which is kind of bad. All right, let's put Raticate on the field since we actually have Raticate on, so that next turn we can evolve it. Cool, cool. I can't put energy on yet. Guess that's next turn. I can still use the item, though, so let's use a Pokeball. Rattata. Thinning our deck. Let's enter. It doesn't even let us put energy on. That's crazy. Okay, so that's the difference. Will he actually get to do damage, though, when he puts that energy on? He does. Okay, so turn 2, it's still the same. Turn 1 can't even put energy on, which is crazy. So is going first just worse? I would assume so, right? That's what it seems like to me. I mean, we could evolve. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. I feel like we put our energy on. Honestly, Raticate. And we just have Execute die. I think that's fine. I accept that loss. He's supposed to be doing 10 damage, but he's over here doing 30. Just because he's the right type. Oh. But that's okay. That's why we got Raticate, baby! Just to be able to actually tank up those damage. Alright. I don't care about any of these Pokemon. I won't long. Are we just gonna buff up? I guess we could put in so we can get Whimsicott out there, but that really doesn't help us. We almost should just stick with our basic Pokemon. I guess I'll put one into Paris just to set it up for maybe next time. Let's go play. I don't know. I want to be careful. I don't want to fill up my bench too early. Okay. Professor Oak! Yep. We draw 2 cards. Battlesack. Us. Alright, let's get evolved Battlesack. Battlesack. Give him the energy and then Eradicate. Delete this centipede! Alright, and then all he's got is basic Pokemon. Chump change. Not even a Charmeleon in his Charmeleon deck. Is this deck Charmeleon? It's not even like Charizard or Charmander. That's kind of funny. Alright. They got a Vulpix. I gotta be a little bit careful about the Vulpix, but I think we'll be fine. I could be crazy with it. Hear me out. I could switch Raticate out and do a Parasect play again. What about Professor Oak? Scyther. And then we have 5 cards in play. Okay. Alright, alright. I'll put a Scyther on field. Raticate, get back! I wanna put Parasect in there. I guess Raticate would have one-shot anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This is very much overkill. But hey, the setup. I should have done this next turn. I should have killed Raticate. They would have put in their Vulpix. And then I could have, before Raticate would die, switch Raticate back out and have Parasect finish it off, but it's fine. I just like to keep it interesting. Tail Whip. Oh, flipping coins. Tails. Wait, what was the attack? I didn't get to read it. What is it? What's the attack? Tail Whip. Flip a coin. If heads, the defending Pokemon can't attack during your opponent's next turn. Oh, those are always so funny. Yeah! Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, it does not matter. Yeah, we won! It wasn't perfect, but we did it, though. Sacrifices had to be done. A G to the G. Wait a sec. I won't lie. There's got to be MMR, right? There's got to be matchmaking, right? I'm a little afraid to fight a real person because they're gonna have like an already pre-made deck, and I'm gonna be wrecked. New battle unlocked, War Girdle deck. Did we just do all these right now? I guess we might as well finish the last one since it's like, you know, it's the starters, and then maybe we'll go back and check the other thing. Knock out your opponent's active Pokemon one time with an attack from a lightning type. Okay. So all of these little extra challenge modes, I'm gonna have to use a different deck for. That's fine. That's a good tutorial, because then it incentivizes you to come back with a different deck to actually try to get the. All right, for this one, I'm trusting you, game. Auto. Let's see how auto goes. All right, they instantly filled up, almost full, but not quite. They led with Paris instead of the Pinsir and the Scyther. I think I would have led with the Scyther. I won't lie. I think Scyther is probably one of the good like basic Pokemon to run with. Pinsir's also good. I mean, you gotta wait for 2 energies before you can start attacking. So maybe it's better to hold off as like a backline for a tiny bit. While Pinsir would have been good for like right now, already getting 30 damage off. You still have that 7 power. I don't know. But it looks like so far they're keeping Paris up front just to tank attacks. And then maybe put energy on the Paris to switch them out. I'd probably do that for the... If I was doing that, I probably would have put in the energy on Pinsir then. You know? Oh, but they got Parasect leveled up. Which now it costs 2 to retreat, so... Not quite sure your game plan, but... He's sticking in there. Parasect does have a lot of health. A lot of health we're seeing. So, you know, maybe the AI got something. I still probably would have gone for the Pinsir play, to be honest. And would have kept Parasect in the back, but that's okay. It's taking the damage. That 10 damage for the Pidgey's really doing nothing. Oh, and Parasect's online? Ooh. Ooh, time to delete the basic Pokemon. And Scrub gets their first point. What's that Pokemon in the back? Can I just look at these? Ducklet. You can look at. I'm spectating over here. Haha. All right, pounded 30 damage, but we do not care. We can take 2 more of those, which means we should be able to delete their Pokemon in that time. All right, Jigglypuff is gone. Who do they send in? Magikarp? As if I'd be afraid of that. He truly sends it in. He must be truly desperate to send out Magikarp. What a fool. Oh, he actually died. I was actually kind of expecting the Gyarados play. I was hoping for Hubris, but oh well. Does he play it all out? He does play it all out instead of just going for the end. The disrespect. He puts energy on Pinsir for no reason, even though this finishes the game. The disrespect. If the AI was most disrespectful to actually switch out into Pinsir for the attack, that would have been actually respectable. It's disrespectful, but for the AI to do it, it's kind of fun. All right, we got it. Huzzah! All right, so that was the AI. And you could see at any point we could have like switched that off, which is kind of nice. In case it's like, oh, something's going bad, or it's like, oh, I gotta lock in, and then you can. That's kind of cool. First time rewards. New battle unlocked. Heliodisc deck. All right. It's still, this is still in the beginner though. All right. I mean, these rewards are good, so I can't really complain. I mean, this is probably going to be the best spot to start grinding, honestly. Because I don't know what rewards they'll give you for online, just actual people. I feel like it'll mostly be like, oh, no, okay. I saw the flag, and for a second I was like, oh no. Wait, oh, okay, so in the middle is already spoiling how many battles. So we've gotten 3 out of 7 battles. And then you can see to the right, there's 14 challenges. Okay, noted. I like that. Let's exit out, though, for now. Let's check our missions. Win 3 solo battles. Let's go. Hey, give me this shot. Whoa, how much was that? That wasn't 500, was it? It might have been 500. If I actually had a good EX Pokemon, sorry Executor, but if I had a good Execute Pokemon, EX Pokemon, then I could have used that on my Charizard. Let's check out Charmander though. Can we actually flare him up? What? Items you can exchange for. What is this? So there's a special ticket from deal. Okay. Okay, and then, oh, this is actually plate effects. Okay, is this only happens when you get it fully unlocked, or is it just for, like, this is what the star Pokemon get specifically? It could be just, like, for the star Pokemon. Because it would make sense if not every Pokemon get to have the luxury of having, like, an effect being played. I can get that. But I do kind of want this. It looks like it does cost a thing, and then it does cost a star. It looks like we did get enough of the shine. You can see to the right. I guess they did give us 500 for that complete, which is like a early on, hey, here's a give one of your big things a cool shine. Did we do the star though? Is the star too tacky? Or is it just better to do the star because it's the better one? You cannot exchange unless there are 2 or more cards remaining afterwards. Oh. Ah, so we got to go hunting. Okay. All right. So those are literally getting grabbed and used. Wait, only... Oh, you cannot exchange it unless there's 2 or more? It's not even... 2 or more remaining afterwards. It's crazy. I thought it would make sense if it was just 1 or more. But that's crazy. Tiny Twinkle Flare Yellow Battle. That's what that's called. And this is called... Star Outlines Flare Light Blue Battle. Okay. Which I assume in future they can add more. What is this? So I guess this is more consuming it literally for a ticket in the shop. Which is not bad, actually. I think that's kind of fine because it gives, again, free-to-play users a way to interact with the special shop if you go here. So that would be a ticket here, which obviously if you get enough, you can spend on one of these. Obviously right now, this seems like who cares, who wants these, but it's more in the future, they can add in way more cooler stuff, and you're probably going to want to spend on it, right? So that's kind of the idea. This has premium Pokegold. Oh, there's more I could have bought. So these are, okay, these aren't the bundles. Okay, I thought there was going to be bundles, but this is like a different kind of bundle, where you get a Pokecoin, you get the, what is this? You get the playmat, Erica playmat, and the sleeve. Okay. Interesting. It's only Erica right now, is what it is. But, you know, I do like cosmetics, alright? Alright, I like cosmetics. I'll admit it. So, it's interesting to see what they put in. We have 10 of these tickets, though. Oh, and if you get 300, then you can actually get a special shop ticket. Okay. I'm following the conversion rate of some of these. Now, these, it says cover. These are just still card covers, right? A cover for binder that can be used when using the binder feature. Oh. I was hoping it was more for actual sleeves, but, you know, having an actual cover for when you're going through your collection, I don't hate that either. That is kind of nice. More customization, why not? X speed? What do you do? During this turn, the retreat cost of your active Pokemon costs 1 less. Okay. I think, yeah, again, a lot of these I don't think we need to worry about. Professor Oak, maybe, unless we already have it, then it's not a big deal. We do earn some of these by just doing the rewards we get 1 of. So, probably would just focus on there at the moment. Do I actually have a gift? You got a thanks from a Wonder Pack. Hey! I wonder what they got of mine. Nice. I hope they got a good pick. Oh, and I got a ticket from that. Oh. All right. All right. All right. It's kind of cool. What is this? The display board. Oh, the display board you favorite can be viewed anytime from the home screen. You can change the setting. Okay. Wait, I can't unlock this? I have to be level 4 for this? Ah. You knew I was going to put my Charmander up there. You already know. New shop available. I was just at the shop. Is there a rotation? What's new? I can see the only thing being new is actually just like level up stuff. All this seems... This doesn't seem new. You lie. Unless it's talking about the currency. We did get one more of the ticket right up here. So unless it's referring to that, which it might be. Okay. Do I do more packs? I feel like I might do some more packs. Am I crazy? Or do we just do more solo play? Probably doing the solo play is probably the best progression at the beginning, right? But since I'm getting bored, let's be crazy and let's open a pack. All right. Time until ooh, wait. So it's not. So it's just 12. So it's actually 1 per hour. Right. I was told this. I'm crazy. It takes 1 Poke Gold to reduce the time until you can open a pack by 2 hours. While the other currency, the hours, it's literally an hour. So that's why it's costing 12 because it's going hours. Okay, I'm understanding the number now. I don't love it still, but I get it. I get it a little bit more. Wait, I didn't turn that around. I didn't turn this guy around. He's got to be the one. Got to be the one. I already know. Vileplume. 3 diamond Vileplume. Okay, we already had the evolved form, so why not? Moldball. Second Moldball. Not what I wanted, but hey. And Blaine. What is Blaine doing? During this turn, attacks used by your Ninetales, Rapidash, or Magmar do 30 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. So you can do a Blaine deck. All right. That's kind of fun. Not what I wanted, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. All right. All right. I think I got some stuff for a theme deck. I assume it's for the Blaine deal. I'm assuming that's what that was for. Man, only 1 star. That's kind of sad. Imagine if they do for sure give you the 1 star early on. That'd be kind of upsetting, but I could understand. Again, should I be saving these hours? Maybe. I don't think I'll spend all the hours on stream. Sorry. Or this stream. Because I want to... Is there always a pack that's backwards? That's kind of funny. These guys are real comedians. Oh, okay. Oh, Charmeleon! We didn't do Charmeleon. All right, good pack, good pack. I should have looked at the odds, but I never look at the odds. Got a second Roki. Machamp! We do have Machoke. So getting a Machamp, hey, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. We just need a Machop. Spearow, sure. Go, sure. All right, not bad. I don't hate these. Did we level up? Did we get a level 4 just now? Did we? Charmeleon. So, okay, so you're telling me through this spot. I would assume it'd be from this spot that you would see the cover. I'd assume. Offer rates. Card inclusion probability rates for the 1st to 3rd cards. 1st to 3rd cards. Oh, that you pull. Is that what it's saying? And then card inclusion probability rate for the 4th card. Dang. Look at these cards. These cards look kind of crazy. I don't even want a full look at them. I'm in awe. Alright, so we had a... No, we didn't get the cool version of this. Okay, this is a different one. Wait, can I not zoom in? Oh, I kind of wish I could. Dude, that Machamp EX. Dude, some of these EXs look crazy. Oh, I'm cooked already. I can already tell. This game's got me. I want these. I want these Pokemon already. It looks so good. We got 40 points, which means we can buy nothing. Nothing! I mean, we can. You can see where... It actually shows where it's like, can exchange. And I do like that. I do like that. Nothing for a Charizard yet. Which Charizard is... It's just the basic flare, right? Yeah, it's just the basic flare. And then we got the EX Charizard, which we do want. EX If I'm correct, we don't need it to evolve, right? Because it's technically stage 2. So it still can work like the normal basic Charizard, the EX. And if you don't know, EX do, when they die, they're 2 points, which is kind of fun. But normally EX is the name of the game. At least it has been in the other TCG. EX is the name of the game. So, yeah. We probably want it. It looks like it has the same moves though. Crimson Storm, 200. Slash? What does the normal Charizard do? It does just Fire Spin, which is 4 and then 150, discard 2 entry. Okay. This, I don't know, man. I feel like it's going to be pretty low level to some extent right now. And I'm kind of excited for that. You know, I'm fine with living in that spot for a little bit. What card is that? That card's like... Oh, that's Alakazam. I keep looking at that card. That card looks so good. That's Alakazam. The Mewtwo obviously is the card we want from this set. Gardevoir, I've seen in many decks that are just classic for being good. A Gengar deck could be crazy. What is this Gengar doing, though? Shadow, Spellbind, its ability. As long as this Pokemon's in the active spot, your opponents can't use any support cards from their hand. That's crazy. And it has a 3-cost, 100 damage. And it's... How much health is it at? It's at 170. Kind of crazy. So that'd be a cool one to get. Dragonite I like. So that'd be a cool one to get in general. I think so far, yeah, the Pikachu pack is my least exciting one. I really do not care about this too much. Which honestly is probably good for me, right? It's good to have... If I wanted stuff from all 3 packs really badly, that would be torture. But, hey. Register 50 cards in your decks. Oh. And it shows me the cards. Oh. What does this Lapras do, by the way? 100 health and it has 120. If this Pokemon has at least 3 extra energy attached to this Pokemon, it does 70 more damage. That's a big cost. But, it, you know, it has the option, right? I do like those where it's like... I remember playing some other, like, Alakazam decks in the past and stuff like that. Or, like, stuff where it's like, oh, for how many... The classic is always like how many energy you do a multiplier, etc. because of how much more you have on. It's always fun. Yes, our collection's growing. Good. Yeah, this game really kind of just let you open up like, hey, just start opening stuff. Or I guess if you want to do Pokemon battles now that you know, I guess you could do that. Community showcase. All right, you can already show off your stuff. Oh my goodness, look at these people. They've gone crazy. I'm not there. They even have the boards. I don't have that yet. Hashtag same set. Hashtag my collection. Can I show my own? I know I don't got much. 3 Articunos is crazy. This one has 3 of the crazy art of the Pikachu. Can we look at that so I can look at the Pikachu? Whoa! That is so much. That's crazy. Can I look at this? Okay, so this has like the immersion, right? How do I look at it? Try tapping and holding on this card. Come with me and you'll see a world of imagination. So can you do this mid-game? Mid-game, I'm auto-battling against my trash solo bot, and I'm, like, just watching this cutscene every single time. I assume Pikachu's right now is going to be the longest one. I guess the main three is Pikachu, Mewtwo, and I think probably Charizard. So theirs is probably the biggest one. Oh, okay, so they already got them. I don't want to look at these. Now, here's the thing. I wonder if any of these players are the players that also played a month ago when the game was first kind of launched in New Zealand. Because obviously, you know, means they have more time than me, but whatever. Oh, well. No use in complaining. Let's get into the games. I'm too afraid to do a real game yet. Ah, what is this? Deck missions have been unlocked. A deck is set of 20 cards used in battle. Deck missions are missions that involve collecting 20 cards to build a deck. Okay. As you collect certain cards, you will be able to obtain rental decks, which let you try a deck in battle. There's a limit to how many times you can use a particular rental deck. That's kind of crazy. Once you collected the 20 cards listed in a deck mission for a given deck, you'll obtain its theme deck list. Once you collect the 20 cards listed in the deck, but then you would have the deck. What does the... We'll see. You can then build that same deck anytime by tapping the build new from the deck screen. So it kind of gives like a template, I guess. So like right now, collect the highlight card for Blaine deck, which we completed, which was Blaine. Blaine was the highlight card that we got. And because of that, we could try this deck out. We could try the Blaine deck. All right. You've acquired a new rental deck. Wow. All right. That's kind of interesting. Little incentives. This Charizard EX deck is probably what we're going for a bit. Like actually try and build, probably. Yeah. Yeah. All right. If we actually go to decks though. Ooh, okay. So we got decks, theme deck list, and rental decks. Rental decks are the kind of deck that lets you borrow a set of 20 cards to use in battle. Rental decks are obtained mainly by completing deck missions. You can see the rental decks you have obtained from the deck menu. Rental deck has a limited number of use though. Okay. We have 10 uses. Okay, and that little signature shows that's rental. Will it show that in game? Oh, I don't think it will. That'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny. You're playing a match against someone and they're playing these cards. Be kind of funny. But yeah, it's just Magmars, Rapidash, Ninetales, Arcanine, Potion, Professor. Looks like, yeah, you can only have 2 ofs. I'm assuming, based on this alone. This is showing 2 of each Pokemon. So it looks like, yeah, it's a 2 of deck. Also, look at that. It's freaking out a little bit. Okay. Cool. Do I want to try this out yet? Take it into our first online match? I'm not afraid! I'm no coward! Versus. In Versus, you'll battle other players. We recommend playing solo. Okay, I heard my wife. I guess she laughed. It did not sound like she laughed. It sounded like she screamed, and that scared me for a second. Oh my goodness. All right. In Versus, you'll battle other players. We recommend playing solo before you try a Versus battle. I don't care. We have a private match. We got random match. Dex missions. Or... Let's do a random match. Here, you can choose your battle stance and easily enjoy battles with players all over the world. Battle stance? Okay. Beginner, recommend for novice. Trading card game player, recommend for players who are familiar with battling or looking for a challenge. I'm going to stick on beginner for now. Can I switch my deck? Can I not use a rental? Where? Oh, you can see my ID. Regular paths, shop items. I thought, okay. Cool. How do I use this? I was gonna boldly use this in battle. Like the man that I am. I'm not understanding. Solo. Oh, is it only gonna be like a solo thing? Or maybe it's down here. Random. Nope. No? That's the deck menu. Can I really not? I feel like I should be able to use my rental deck. I guess you can't use your rental deck against real people. Which is fine. I don't hate that, but I don't love it. Why not? Let me use my rental deck. Alright, let's play more just like basic games. Going second. Alright, So we're versus electric Pokemon, which we do not need to worry about. Got any Farfetch? 40? 20? Okay, I think I'm just going to lead with Farfetch. I think it's also an easy one to start off, do some solid damage. While we let, like, Execute and Cottony sit in the back. Sure. How about that? Pidgey. It's a bird battle! It won't like my Leak Slap, though! Pikachu. What is that? Blitzel! Hey, look at that cute little dude. Let's... Professor Oak! Draw cards! Professor Oak! Ra-da-da-da-da-da. So we haven't learned this, but yeah, I cannot play another... Yeah, you can't use any more support cards this turn. We are learning, folks. We are learning. Let's grab a Pokeball. Put one random basic card from your deck into your hand. Sure. Dig, dig, dig. Pinsir. That's a good pull. Let's go the Pinsir route. Let's, I mean, we'll give one energy to Farfetch so that he can start doing damage, and then going forward, we'll start doing Pinsir. Classic. Also, I'll probably be speeding these up since some of these are basic right now. Oh, he ghosted me. Oh, actually, my Farfetch is going to get cooked by these electric Pokemon. I didn't even think about that. But none of them have energy yet. Even though they can all do a damage once they... Okay, so... Alright, Farfetch is going down. I didn't think of this through. I'm a fool. Let's... Professor's research. Parasect. Whimsicott. I want... Do I have Execute? I wish you could actually pull up what cards are potentially in there. Because you could technically remember that they're in there, but oh well. Alright, Farfetch is going to take a bullet. Did this game come out in the US yet? Yes. I'm in the US, so yeah, it has finally come out in the US. I've been like waiting all day, updating my app store, waiting for it, and yeah, it has finally come out. So join us. Join us. All right. Right now, I'm just playing through this. I've been following more of the normal tutorial scopes, in case you're wondering. So we are just playing against like tutorial bots at the moment, so that we can get progression, so that we can get a better deck as soon as possible without paying money. This icon. This is my first ever coin flip. Flip 2 coins. This attack does 50 damage for each heads. Yeah, my first heads. Here comes my second heads. Yeah. Wait, what? It rolled the second one. I didn't even do the second one. Cheats. I could have done more heads. I mentioned it before how I love the coin flip mechanic in this game. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, but I've always loved it. Especially when there's some like crazy ones or like, hey, if you get a heads, the other Pokemon's stunned. Like just dumb stuff like that where it's like, jeez. Pokeball? It only gets basic Pokemon, so it's like, I guess it digs through my deck, I guess, right? I'm hoping there's a Parasect in my deck. Is there not? Not a Parasect, but a Executor. There's gotta be, right? Why else do I just have an Execute-based Pokemon in my deck? That'd be crazy. But I guess we continue to cook. Oh, my bad. My bad. I forgot about my energy. Let's put it on Scyther. Not that I think we'll lose, but just in case, you never know. Yeah, first heads. All right, one. It always flips my second one. I hate that. Let me flip both coins. I know it's quicker that way, but I want to flip both coins. It's more hype that way. All right, we're chumping some damage. It doesn't really matter at this point, but I guess we'll do that. We're just gonna carry with Pinsir here. We always get the first heads, never the second heads, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. Bless me. Dude, this was such an impromptu stream, but like, I was not expecting to stay up this late. I'm gonna be honest, I have not gotten a lot of sleep in a bit, So this is rough on my body. I can feel it, but I don't know, man. I'm having a grand time. New battle unlocked. Swoop Bat deck. Sure, we can whoop onto the Swoop Bat deck. Why not? Wait, I see a little icon for a homepage. I might have to do glasses mode. I think I'm going to do glasses mode now. Glasses mode. Engage. Because I can already feel it in my eyes. I should protect my eyes. All right. A new feature has been unlocked. Display boards. Yeah, I was wanting this before. I leveled up to level 4. Let's go. Display boards have been unlocked. In display boards, you can place cards you have collected on backdrops. Try creating display boards that are uniquely yours. I will. It won't be that unique, but I will. I guess I'll click here. Display boards. All right, in display boards, you can place your favorite cards on backdrops and show them off. You can choose backdrops with a variety of themes. Is that the ones we can buy in the shop? Is it just for these backdrops? Because I thought it was for your collection, but maybe it's just for the backdrops. It's up to you to decide what themes. Okay, now I got it. In display boards, you can place cards in the backdrop and show them off. There are a variety of backdrops that can be attained in a number of ways, like from the shop or by completing missions. You can share the display you've created with your friends or other players. You can view what others have played on the social. I know, I've seen, I've been jealous. Don't tell me how to do it. I can figure this out. Try creating a display board that are uniquely yours. Okay. I will. All right, we got Eevee and Sleek Flame. We're going to do Sleek Flame, so we're not doing an Eevee deck. Does this mean we can only do one? I mean, that's fine. I mean, we all know I only have one in mind, right? If we go all the way down here, it's my most prized card. My Charmander! Definitely gonna put that to public. People gotta see that one. Wait. Where are some of my tags? I got Flare. Legendary mythical Pokemon X. Is that supposed to like Pokemon decks? Favorite Pokemon. Hashtag favorite Pokemon. Yep. I know. It's cringe. But here we go. What would the Eevee look like? Alright, so it's just still the one. I'm fine with the Sleek Flame frame. Nailed it. And then what is this? Is this to add more Pokemons in the frame? It won't let me. I guess it's like I have to save it first and then I can start making new ones. Wow. Oh, I favored it from my home. Okay. Dope. Cool. And it looks like so far we can make up to 15. Okay. Please go there and start pressing that. And I could always click here real quick. Just give a quick look and then we can scroll over the other ones. Ah, that'll be pretty cool. The binder, your favorite can be viewed. Oh. So we just haven't unlocked the binder yet. Oh my goodness. One of these days I'll be able to unlock it. Alright, let's open a pack. Let's reward ourselves with a pack. Why not? Another Charizard pack. I know. You guys are getting bored of it, but I don't care. Another one. Yeah, it's good. Where's my pack? Where's my hidden already turned over pack? All right. Flip that over and then roll. Spin it. Yeah. All right, that one. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. I wanted this one. Yeah. Dude, Alakazam looks so crazy in this. Look at that. Look at him go. That's crazy. Dude, someone wonder pick my pack, please, now. Someone quickly. It's a 130 stage 2 Pokemon. It has a Psychic and any other 2 energies. Has Psychic, it does 60 damage. This attack does 30 more damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. Oh, I love it. What a cool card. All right. Next card. And then we got Mawile. That's our third one, I think. Sizzipede. Hitmon. Oh, and we got the star art of Slowpoke. What a crazy pack. That looks so crazy. I'm just realizing now, too, A lot of these actually look a little bit better on the phone. I won't lie. When I'm looking like directly on the phone. What a crazy pack. Hey, I'm happy to have that. We still don't have a Charizard, by the way. But, hey, I'm happy. What more do you want? Come on, let's be honest. Yeah. Load them in. What more do you want? Now we have 3 star cards. I love that. So now we gotta go back. Oh. I should have 5-starred it. Like how it like gave us an option to review it after it got a good pack. That's very funny. That's very funny. Can I? Okay. I guess I'll have to do it manually. I thought I could do it there. Let's make some more. Sleek Flame. You know who I'm adding. You already know who I'm adding. And I could search it up above, but since we have so few cards, it's not very necessary. Dope. Now I want this because I'm assuming... I don't know how many I can favor it, but... pretty sure I could do this, and then... if I... edit? Maybe I have to go back. Yeah, I have to, no. Wait. Oh, it's here. I do it up there. You already have a favorite different display. Do you want it? No, I don't. Excuse me, sorry. So is it just one at a time? This is the one that always shows up first, and then you can scroll across. Oh. No, I thought, I was really hopeful you could do multiple. That would have been kind of cool to go back and forth. That's okay. Cool. I love that. And then just check the Wonder Pick again, see if anything is switched out. This one looks new. So is this one. Excuse me. Golem. Very cool. Graveler and a Golem and a Rapidash. Maybe I get the Rapidash. So we can build our own. We can build our own Blaine deck. Poliwrath would be kind of cool. If we could find one. And then these ones we've already seen. Again, if we go for this one, we could try to get a Venusaur, which is kind of crazy. Does seem kind of crazy. But I think I'm holding off, right? Maybe that's the better plan. Hold off until, you know, hold more packs. Because I do think the Wonder Pick is going to be more of a pain, right? Long-term wise, it's going to be the harder one to get full of. Maybe? I could be wrong. I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. Check the videos of the people who've already been playing this game for a month, alright? They've been playing it for more than a month, alright? They know. Decks. Can I play my rental deck here? I can. Is this the only spot for the rental deck? If so, I might want to do the rental deck. Let's do the rental deck just on the Ivysaur deck. Because at least then we can actually use get the challenge thing. It'll be our first like challenge here for the battle tasks. Knock out your opponent's active Pokemon one time with an attack from a fire type Pokemon. Let's do that with our Blaine deck. We can also try to build a trash deck and see how that goes. I mean, we're against solo bots, so it's not like there's a real downside if we fail, but you know. All right, what do we got here? We got Growlithe and Ponyta. Even though I prefer Growlithe, I think we got to go Ponyta, right? Yeah, Ponyta is a better starting one because it only takes 1 energy to start dealing out that damage, while Growlithe can sit in the back. Jigglypuff. This is gonna be a bit overkill. This is like the first solo battle you could do. I think it's gonna be overkill. Your turn. How much does potion heal? Heals 20. Okay. And then we got Ninetales, which does 2 fire. Flamethrower 90. Discards fire from this Pokemon. That's the classic classic fire Pokemon. Is a lot of their big attacks always just make you discard energies. Which I don't hate. Pokeball. thin my deck, so I'm more likely to find a Arcanine. Also, Magmar seems like the Scyther deck, so we can put him down. And let's put down a Vulpix. Why not? We already got our boys ready, and then we can start Ponyta doing some damage. And then if we don't get Arcanine, we'll probably start putting Fire Energy into Magmar. Alright, another Growlithe. Whatever. Let's start putting into Magmar. Because Magmar does how much? Does only 50? I guess it's 80 HP. That's its right side, but like only 50 damage? Come on. I guess Growlithe is only doing 20, but he has 70 HP for a basic Pokemon. That's crazy. So he can become a bulky Pokemon. Okay, now this is where we do crazy damage. During this turn, attacks used by your Ninetales, Rapidash, or Magmar do 30 more damage to your. So we don't want to waste it here, but I'm gonna set up for next turn. Next turn we're gonna instant kill. That's okay. I don't wanna use Blaine yet. Wow. I also could have used my potion. Oh well. What a fool I was. What a fool. I guess we could also save it for his last Pokemon, right? For the crazy Blaine play. You know. What I like to call the crazy Blaine path. Arcanine! So Arcanine goes, dang, into a 3-cost, 100 power move. This is a Pokemon, also does 20 damage to himself. Oh, I always hate... I dislike that more. I rather discard energy than deal my own damage to myself. But it's cool. Alright, let's put... Yeah, sure. Let's put it onto Magmar. Why not? It does not matter. We're going to use a potion on Ponyta. Haven't seen that yet. Hey, look at that. Does this one-shot, actually? It only does... Oh, it doesn't one-shot. Okay, let's retreat. Have Magmar go in there. Deal massive kill in this attack. And then next turn we'll finish it with crazy plays from Blaine. Oh, Bulbasaur. Oh, Bulbasaur. I don't think it was meant to be. Whoa, that was cool. That was a new effect. So that's kind of like the other effects that we've seen, where it could be like, it could be a gold or blue. I assume that's like a Pokemon one, a Pokeball one. I assume. I could be wrong, which is very cool in my eyes. Thin my deck. Thin the deck. Oh no, I failed. I'll have to skip this turn. I'll skip this turn. I think Magmar can take it. I think it'll be okay. Let me thin my deck more. And we can only have 10 cards in our hand. Right. End of turn. That's okay. I'll give them a turn. I'll give you a homing drop. Rapidash. Well, pure dash. Rapidash doesn't seem that crazy. I guess it gets 100 HP. That's like the biggest thing, right? But it's not as cool as Arcanine. Alright. Let's go crazy. Blaine. Go my Pokemon. Oh, and you can see all the ones that actually get buffed from it. Oh, that's so cool. Magma Punch! Dang. That was fun. Yeah! Alright. That Magma had a good punch. Magmar. Damage done, 230. It was a bit overkill. Alright, and we got, what, 3 shop vouchers from that? Let's go. You did not require any rewards. Oh. Whatever. Whatever, game. How far are we in this? 4 out of 7 games. Okay, so we're on the 5th one. Okay. Got it. Let me check out my stuff then. Hey, I got another Wonder Pick. Dude, I know it'd be too much trouble, but it'd be kind of funny to see what card they got. I think that would be such a cool thing. Right? Because then it feels even more connected. Like, oh, I got to see what card they got because of me. That would be like, ah, cool. Like if they, because I got like an Alakazam, it's like they got an Alakazam or the cool art Slowpoke. Like that's the thing where it's like, oh, dude, I'm happy you got that, right? I don't know. I feel like that would be really cool. Whatever. Another pack. Do we switch it up or we keep going for the Charizard? I think we keep going for the Charizard. What could I say? Imagine there's like a sweet spot in the time zone where it's like of the time when it's going to refresh if like actually this is the best timing to do it. That'd be kind of crazy. Meow. That's right. Heyday. Draw a card? That's crazy. I should play Meowth. Suba. Erica? Alright, we got Erica. Heals your grass Pokemon. We got a Magmar for that Blaine deck. We got Sabrina. Switch out your opponent's active Pokemon to the bench. Hey, there's my boss's order card. That's what I thought Giovanni was gonna be, because like the boss order is, I think that's what it's called, right? The normal card. It's called boss order, where you switch out their Pokemon. Such a good card for like targeting down and be like, oh, switch out, let me get a kill. So good. So I'm glad we got Sabrina. That seems really good. Oh, that was our last one. All right, I'll take it. Still was a good card to go. More theme decks. Maybe. Sabrina deck. Ugh. Wow, cards registered. Alright, I gotta be ready though. Because soon it's gonna become a halting stop, right? That's how they get you. And then you're just like, I need more. So I'm gonna try to pace myself. I wonder how hard some of these battles get, right? I can see maybe the expert solo maybe becoming... Ooh, expert solo? What does that mean? That's actually different. Because all these are step-up battles. Expert solo. Interesting. There's only 6 battles, but there's 30 challenges? Ooh, this is going to be a fun progression. Alright, I'm kind of interested. Piqued my interest. Alright, what do we got? What's it called? Battle Task. Knock out your opponent's active Pokemon one time within... Okay, so a lot of these, like, we're not going to be dealing with any of these. Actually, you know what? I was waiting for them to, like, give us a deck or do something like that before we, like, did the deck. But, like, at this point, let's build our own deck. You can build your own deck here. A deck is made up of a set of 20 cards. Each player uses a deck to battle. You could try building decks with your own cards that participate in battle. Let's try building a deck now. My wife keeps laughing. First, the plus bar. Keeps laughing. You can build a deck from scratch or use the theme deck list. For now, let's build a deck from scratch. Please tap the build a deck bar. That's crazy. Next, let's decide which cards to include in your deck. Please tap edit. Edit. Here, you will choose 20 cards to include in your deck. Auto build may be useful while starting out. Select types and cards will be auto select. Auto build, sure. Grass, oh, okay. It still hasn't told us about the mixing of colors, and that's the thing I'm most curious about, right? About how it fully works. And just like that, a deck can be built with ease. You could try using it once you have collected a lot of cards. Let's continue. Okay. Isn't that the deck I already got? Once you decide which cards to include, you're almost done. You can set accessories and other things to it. Oh, okay. You can also give your deck a name. Okay. Finally, tap save and your deck is complete. Okay. Now you know how to build a deck. In My Decks, you can build a deck while build decks to use in battle. A deck is made up of 20 cards. You can also build a deck using auto build. Okay, it's giving us all the things again. You can also change your blade mat, card sleeves, and Pokemon coins. This is the pay to win playmat, right? That I saw all the people using. I think it comes with a subscription, or did a month ago. Because I remember seeing so many content creators when I was barely looking at stuff They're all using this. It was so funny. You can also change your playmat, sleeves, Pokemon coins. These can be obtained in a number of ways, like from the shop or completing missions. You can tap the icon if you want to see. If you're unsure of anything else, you can try clicking the tips. All right. I still was hoping they would tell us something about like different kind of colors, like mixing of colors. So like if we did grass and fire. Oh, please select up to 2. You can't do more than 3 for the auto. Interesting. Let's do grass and fire though. Okay. Okay. I only saw the first part. So it just went grass, and then Magmar, and then the Heatmor and the Silpart. Okay, that kind of sucks. Which I'm not surprised that it just went mostly grass, because, you know, 1, we don't have a lot, and 2, kind of makes sense. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I'm seeing the 2 out of 3. That doesn't necessarily mean you could put 3 in. I think you can only put 2. I'm pretty sure. So, like, if we take out... Oh, okay. I saw all the extra slots down here, and it made me think that, like, we could fill those up. All right. Ooh, you can zoom in. Ah, okay. Bigger size of the cards. I see. All right. Do we have 1 Paris? 1 Paris and 1 Parasect. Okay. We could add another, but let's see if we can. Okay. You may only include up to 2 cards of the same name. Again, something that wasn't told to us. I wish it was, but it is what it is. Lilligant. Oh, can I undo that? Oh, okay. I guess I could just... Bloop. Okay, there we go. That's the easy way to get rid of it. Charmander! Charmeleon. I guess we could throw those in together, but it really is not great either. We can also do the Snom and the Frostmoth, but that's not really anything. Oh! Wait, no, I need to get a Kadabra so I can actually have Alakazam EX. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I think our deck at the moment is pretty not good. I don't think we're doing a whole lot. I just wanted to see the energy and how that actually works. But maybe we can go Golurk and Golett. And then Slowpoke. Do we do that with grass? Or do we have enough water Pokemon to build a water pack? I guess I can... I'm wondering if I start building, will it auto-finish? I assume it would, right? So we do that. How many colors can you put in? So it's like, let's do water and psychic. So we do Golurk, Golett, those. Then we have Slowpoke, Professor Oak, Pokeball, Sabrina. And then from here, we do basic Pokemon. Wait, what was Kangaskhan do again? Dizzy Punch! Let's go! 30. Flips coin. This attack does 30 damage for each heads. So it could do nothing, but it could do 60 for 1 energy. Let's throw in... How many more cards do you want? So this is going to be a more basic themed color, but I'm curious about the energy. That's kind of my main thing, so this is the test for that. Do we really not have any other water Pokemon? We could put in Staryu, but I don't really want to. I'd rather just do basic Pokemon from here. Is it too much? Is it being too bold to do another color? You probably can in the future, but maybe based on what we have, we just don't worry about it. I think we stick with this. I'm just taking a look at our deck. I guess we put in the Rattatas and Eradicates. Do we really not have any better Pokemon? I think our Minchow actually is a pretty solid one. So this deck's gonna suck, but I'm pretty confident it'll be fine for solo battles for a little bit. Let's get some Meowths in there, and then I guess let's get a Rattata and Eradicates in there. I do have 2, okay. And then we could put 2. Alright, I think this deck is okay. It's not good, but based on what we have, I think for trying to see what happens when you have two different colors, I think this is fine. Obviously, we could have tried to do it with grass, but it's like we already have a grass deck, so it's like I don't want to be stepping on the toes with the grass deck. So let's just try this out. Let's mess with the deals. Deck box. Right now, we only have the colors multiple ties. I actually like how some of those look. We'll do water though for now. Definitely not the theme of it. Highlight cards, sure. Accessories, we have a Eevee coin. I do not care for it. Oh, you already get these. Okay, well, I was talking all that smack, which was quite rude of me. I was talking all that smack. Did I put Slowpoke in the deck? Oh, okay, he did. He did make the deck. Okay. Ooh. He got to be a highlight card. The highlight cards are always so funny. Lapras, Golurk, and Slowpoke. Actually, let's put Sabrina in the middle. Oh, you can position it better. It's fine. It's fine. That's our first deck. Our first deck that we built. All right? All right, let's try it out. I'm pretty excited. It's not good, but it'll do, donkey. It'll do. Awful impression. And we're going up against the Psychic deck. Hey, perfect. My decks. I should have named the deck. Can I edit it here? I can. Let's. Super. Awesome. Wait. Awesome. 3,000. Nice. Nailed it. All right. Let's do this. As always, if you're getting into a game, net decking is not a bad thing to do. Alright, I was hoping for a non-basic Pokemon so that we could see what it would look like, but probably a basic Pokemon's probably good. I'm going to go crazy. Let's go with the Minchao. Minchao's probably going to be pretty good for us. And even though I don't want to, let's do Eradicate. Just because it's kind of scary to just lead with one Pokemon. Rolls. And it begins. So we have water Pokemon. Alright. It's the fancy bowl. Let's grab a Pokeball. Use our item first before we use our Trainer. We can't even use Sabrina. That's crazy because they can't switch out the Pokemon. We got a Rattata. That kind of sucks. Let's use our Professor's Research. Okay, we got Lapras and another Professor Research. Let's put Lapras on the board. As we've seen before, Lapras is pretty good. Just for 1 energy, does 20 damage, but if we get 3 extra, so it has to be 4. 4 energy for 70 more damage, so it turns into 90. It's kind of crazy. I kind of like the re-enter. Okay, so each opponent's turn, it does their play map. Got it. I wasn't sure about that. Alright. Minchao. Take the hits. Golett. Alright, let's play down Golett just so that we can start seeing the plays. Even though I would have preferred to have a Slowpoke on the field, but it's fine. Alright, you can already see we have a blue energy right now. So we can put down Lapras just to set up, since we know the next one will be Psychic. And we can kind of set up for just doing a Lapras play. Or we can already start going in for the Minchao. Can we actually level this up yet? We can. But it takes 3 attack. It still will only have a retreat cost of 1. So that's kind of nice. Alright. Golett still costs 3. It's kind of a big cost for 50 damage. We could do research damage. I want to say Sabrina. Draw 2 cards. Meow. That's right. I gotta be careful. That could deck me. I'm not paying attention. Let's put it on Lapras. You know what? Why not? Wait. Oh, Lapras is horrible in this deck because it specifically has to be extra water costs. Whoopsies. That's okay. This is a bot game, so it'll be fine. Ram. I thought it was forward. Eradicate. Alright. Psychic energy. Let's just put it on. Let's put it on this Pokemon. Actually, what do you have? Do the wave. And this deck does 30 more damage for each of your bench Pokemon. Oh. That's cheeky. Evolve. Alright. And if you couldn't do math, we do 3, 6, 9. It would be 90 more damage. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, another psychic energy. I think we're just doing like this Pokemon because we got to buff it up. We're taking damage, but honestly, I think we're fine. I want to wait till they evolve. Once we got a evolved Pokemon, that's when I want a Sabrina. I want to make sure we instant kill. Even though we are taking some mad damage. Go look. What's the difference? His second one is double lariat. 4 has 100 damage. Flip 2 coins. This attack does 100 damage for each heads. This could do 200 damage? That's crazy. Wait. Yeah, okay. I can't evolve that. Dude. This guy's crazy. I don't think he ever lives to see it, but that's crazy. And then we can start doing the wave. Is there anybody want to kill him? I guess we can kill the Slowpoke in the back, right? They got 2 energy invested on it. It's kind of funny. Sabrina. I was hoping for a Ralts to evolve to a... Oh, they got a pick. Well, this was actually the worst outcome. Goodbye. Do the wave. The worst outcome. Haha. It would have been better to kill the Ralts before he could evolve. I was a fool. It's okay. We're learning. They never evolve. Oh, the fool. They actually don't evolve. All right. Now we got to get like the cards that are like, hey, now you get you return your energy back from the graveyard and apply it on things for my Charizard deck or for when a Pokemon dies. Classic. Retrieval of energy. That's got to be in this, right? If it's not, that's kind of crazy. Because that feels like such a staple, almost like alongside Pokeball. But, you know, is what it is. Slowpoke. Look at this guy. Ah, look at them. They're so happy. Okay. Sadly, we won't be able to do Lariat. So that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad, but that's okay. Do the wave. It's okay. We won either way. All right. I'm getting familiar with the cards in my collection, which is kind of fun. I definitely want to change this deck, though. I'll probably just switch out literally the what we got for water Pokemon and literally switch out for the fire Pokemon or grass. Honestly, the grass would be better, but it is what it is. New battle unlocked. Grapple lock. Ooh, fighting. Let's edit this deck. Instantly edit this deck. Goodbye, Snom. Edit. Get rid of Snom. There we go. All water Pokemon gone. Honestly, we should go grass. So let's go Execute and Execute. Oh, okay. Now we gotta go. Now we gotta get rid of cards, which is probably the best, right? Let's be honest. Raticates probably can go. Meowth could probably go, right? Like, it's kind of interesting to be able to dig. So maybe one Meowth. But unless you have actual Persian, it kind of doesn't matter. Which we don't, so we'll get those. Okay. We got rid of those. So this is going to be similar to our grass deck, but, you know, better. Alright. Did we go with the Parasect? Parasect's actually not too bad. The Parasect. I still like the Pinsir. I don't think it's a big ask. So we can run 2 of those. We got slot for 3 more cards. So that means we can do Scyther as a 1-of. I'm fine with that. And then honestly, we only have 1 Parasect? That's kind of crazy. 1 Paras, 1 Parasect. It seems like a asking for a problem, but that's okay. My wife's laughing. Every single time she laughs, it's so funny. Oh, actually. Let me check. Any of these we get rid of? Not really. I mean, you would probably just take out the psychic, right? So you don't have to ruin your psychic energy for your grass Pokemon, right? Obviously. Oh, yeah, no. But basically, I would want to put in Erica. Erica's good, right? Erica's obviously good in this deck. Any more incentive? Besides the reasoning that, come on, it's just like you're playing against trash decks. Who cares? Besides that reasoning, any cards I should get rid of? Let's get rid of the Scyther. Would I like it? We'll say okay. Let's name this, because it doesn't make any sense anymore to be called that. Grass Poke. You know, like Slowpoke or grass? Okay. Alright. And then let's go to the Pinsir deck, which is probably what we should actually be running. And we can just tweak this deck, to be honest. We could honestly just tweak this deck and be better off for it. So Farfetch can go, probably. What else? Pidgey can go. Jokepuff can go. And then we can throw in... We had eggs... I was right! We had the eggs in here, but not the EX Pokemon. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's such a big change already. That's crazy. And then probably the only other thing I would actually change from there is literally just adding the Erica card. Like, that alone is such a buff to this deck. I mean, you could probably trade out some of the... Honestly, yeah, we're going back. Even though it's more investment, I can see about switching out for our basic Pokemon. Switching them out for Kangaskhan's just an easy investment, kind of like a Snorlax. Where it's like, okay, if I have to, sure. And then honestly, kind of like the Minchow. But you could also go Meowth. Let's be smarter about it, and let's put Meowth. Right? So it's like you put them in so that they can do damage to hopefully draw in your Pinsir / your Execute. Eggs. It's our eggs deck. Eggs! Eggs! Oh. Eggs! It's the eggs deck! Alright. This makes me want to run the eggs deck, I won't lie. It just makes me want to run the eggs deck. Well, we'll run the other one. Because it's Psychic against the... What? Knock out your opponent's active Pokemon one time with a Grass-type Pokemon? Well, we have Grass-type in this, so we're fine. Alright. I just want to play... I want to play with Slowpoke. And, honestly, I want to get that double Lariat off again. Off again? I haven't even gotten it off once. That'd be so good. Pinsir is a good one to run first, but obviously Execute with the actual Executor is 1 green, and it has flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 40 more damage. Yeah, I mean, we're leading with Executor. And then we're just going to go Paris. There we go, see? Who needs Meowth? Who needs Meowth? Oh, Diglett. Diglett, dig. And we got the Slowpoke. Okay, we got to play the Slowpoke. It's not good, but I like it. What does he even do? It's Tail Whip. It's Tail Whap. So it's not even the Tail Whip where it stuns your opponent. It's just 2 for 30 damage. It's not good. It's not good. Maybe one of these days we'll get Slowking. One of these days. No, I don't want to play this. Enter. Look at that Diglett. Diglett dig. Diglett dig. Machop. We need a Machop. Mudslap. Oh, my execute. We do get a Golett. I want to play the Golett because I want to try to get that Lariat off. Probably won't because we're probably just going to cook with this Executor. Haha. Oh, no. We already messed up, though. Because of the energy. I didn't pay attention to the energy. It's okay. We have 140 health. This should make us live. 20 damage. 20 damage. All right. We're just getting energy, which is not good for us. Erica. Hey, Erica will save us, though. All right. We'll start just buffing up the Golett. Get it prepped in case the worst happens. Because it does cost 3 to have Executor leave the battlefield, which is bad for us. Please be grass next turn. Okay, next turn's grass. All right, so we're just trying to build up. What is this? Heal 50 damage from one of your Pokemon. I'll hurt you. Has a base power. 160? Our first EX Pokemon. Playing with our first EX Pokemon is a different feeling, I'll be honest. Heal. Yeah, I should just be running this green deck. I don't need to. We're instantly gonna. This is the last game we're playing with both the Golett and the Slowpoke, because already the energy is ruining us. All right, flip a coin. Yeah, tropical swing. Dude. There's the first one. Huzzah. My chop's ready. Knuckle punch. Nice. Seed bomb. Alright. I was hoping for my evolution. I'm just going to put it on Golett so that Golett's ready. And then we're slowly going to be putting energy back onto Executor. Just so that in case we can evolve Golett, we can throw him in. Even though it would literally... We would have to draw it this next turn for me to be incentivized to play out for that. Dude, they're doing nothing. I know this is the beginners, but still, come on. Not even a threat. I am intrigued. I'm interested. Wait. Okay. It's only anything. Any color for retreat. Evolve. Look at this guy. Oh, he's so big. I'm ending my turn. I'm committed. We don't need it, but I don't care. We got a Pidgeotto. That's what they're doing so far. Will it be enough? It won't be enough. This guy's cooked. I place it on Executor. You get out of here. Get back. Go. Go lurk. Please. Double Lariat. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Okay, we got one. So we do 100 damage. I wanted the 200 damage. But it could have been 0 damage, which is always the funniest part too. Oh. The back pocket. Fun. Very funny. Very funny. It's okay. Once we get a actual, what's it called? Kadabra, then we can actually put, Alakazam also on the team and have more Psychic Pokemon. There we go. Cool. Look at all those rewards. A new battle unlocked. Need arena. Need arena. Oh, this is the one where we probably wanted Psychic Pokemon. Whoopsies. Am I playing the same deck again? Knock out your opponent's active time Pokemon with an attack from a fighting type. Oh, I'm wrong. So, no. Let's keep using eggs. Is this the last one? I think this is the last one of the beginner battles. And then we'll probably open up a pack. I'm not saying, you know, come on. Let's be honest. I probably will. All right, let's see. Well, in this position, I think the best choice is probably it's either setting up the pincer or it would be going for the Meowth. For this example, let's go for the Meowth so that we can set up for the execute play, and we'll have pincer ready also. Start battle. Yeah, the fun thing of this kind of structure of like you don't ever actually play with energy is that you never get mana screwed, right? That's always like a classic that can happen, and that never feels good, right? So always having a possible energy is always fun. It'll be interesting once they start introducing ramp into this game, because so far there's not really like a ramp energy system. So that's, you know, just reality. Let's do Professor Oaks first. Let's see if we actually get into our evolution first. Pokeball, so we can thin our deck. Basic Pokemon. Thin my deck. Scyther! Alright. Let's start drawing cards. Payday. Give me that money. Give me that money. Draw. You see that effect? We saw that effect last time. Again. Is that special? Also, no! You served your people well. Do I throw out the executor? I think I do. I'll do it. I believe. We have pretty good odds left, but not good enough. We have 8 cards left. The odds of getting another actual evolution EX is pretty high. What are you doing? You're doing 40 damage. Alright, so we should be fine, right? We should be fine. Let's do some damage back. Seed Bomb! I trust. The fact that the EX only requires 1 energy is crazy. Okay. I'm hurting. Okay. Plan B. Pincer. Let's set up Pincer. Seed Bomb. Alright. Our execute dies. Oh no, they got 2. How are we gonna win this? Oh, we're so behind. Pincer, I believe in you. Imagine we miss all of our hits. Dude, we're at 6. all of my EX Pokemon are in the bottom of the library. That's crazy. We could technically do no damage, but I believe. Also, I should probably put a Pokemon out just in case. Just in case. Double horn. Uh-oh. Heads. No! That's not good. No. They do a trainer card that boosts their Pokemon. Or they actually evolve it. Like actually what would have happened. Alright. Let's do the classic. Put execute down. Put an energy on him. We could take 1 more energy from Pincer. We do 100 damage, right? Potentially. And then how much does Executor do? Technically does 80 damage, right? But in this scenario, you actually would retreat because of the health difference. Because Executor has a way more health pool in case he does miss. And he at least does a base power of actually does 40, but potentially more. We fail. But we do damage. Oh, which is enough. I forgot about that. I forgot it was at 40. So it's like, no matter what, better call. Grimer. Alright, jump change. Ooh, Executor EX is now poisoned. I forgot about poison. So now when we... On our turn? Or is it at the end of my turn? I think it's the end of my turn. Poison. Does it tell me what poison does? Dude, if I had no idea. Your active Pokemon is poison now. Please tell me what poison does. There's got to be like a thing that should help. I guess we'll learn. Normally, when you take poison, you would take 10 damage at the end of your turn. Settings. Oh, you can lower down the background music. Okay, well, I got a whole lot of nothing. So, well, oh well. Yeah. Hey! Big damage. Dang, one shot. And then 10 damage afterwards. End my turn. The comeback of the century. Yep, 10 damage poison. The sleep one is the craziest status effect. That's the one where at the end of your turn it flips. Or it's at the beginning of your turn. It flips a coin. If it heads, you're asleep. And so you can't make any actions, can't switch out. It's crazy. I think your turn just ends. I don't remember, but it's... Oh my goodness, it's crazy. Pokeball. King is gone. Yes, exactly what I needed. We got 2 cards left. King's gone. Get in there. I don't think I'll have enough time to do Dizzy Punch. Because I cook right now. Yeah. Nice. Nice. We got it. Wow. I got so much shop vouchers. Okay, so that's all the beginners, right? Wow, we did it. Yep, we completed it. And then we could go back and do all the challenges for extra rewards. And then going forward, we have intermediate, which is a Venusaur and Executor deck, which is kind of what our deck can turn into. What is just taking a peek? This is just a Venusaur EX deck. Going for the setup. Advance. And then we get into Expert Solo, which is still the same deck for the starting one. I guess it makes sense because it's like similar to like the first one where it's just grass. So it's going to follow the same strats, but each deck will get increasingly better, I assume. I don't know. I'm curious about how strong though, because it's like I don't think it'd be too strong, right? Apply a playmat to your deck. Let's go. Register a friend. I wish I could. Apply a card sleeve to a deck. I don't think I have one. I think I would though if I could. Let's see if I do have one. I don't even have binders yet. Binders are unlocked at player level 6. You can increase your player level by earning player experience. Okay. Whatever. Decks. Eggs. Let's see. Accessories? Oh. Yeah, we do have a sleeve. I don't think I care about it, but hey. I get a mission for it, so let's do it for the mission. We do it for the progress. Alright. Wait, is this level 6? I guess that's level 6, right? And we get another 500, dang. And then I see that's level 9. Wait, what was that? We got register a friend, obtain 1 flare, send 5 thanks, register with your friends, obtain 2 flares, reach level 6, link your Nintendo account. I see. That's what it was. Alright, I'm just taking a look. I'm just taking a gander. The deck. So we've gotten 11 out of the Venusaur decks. Okay. Noted. Okay. Got 11 out of the Charizard deck. Hey, love to see it. I like seeing these. These are great. Great for new beginners. The Kanto deck. Kanto Fossils deck. Kabuto. Ammonite. No Aerodactyl? No, there's Aerodactyl. I'm talking smack. Okay, this is all on Mewtwo's set. Okay. That's pretty fun. My roller would love that one. Speaking of sets, Let's start opening some more packs. I'm going for Charizard. Let's go. I'm excited to get done with the stream, watch a video of like beginner's guide, and have it be like, actually, you do not want to spend any of your packs right off the bat. I'm like, whoops. Honeywar. Primate. Hey, love to see it. Oddish. Slowpoke. Frostmoth. Trash bag. Trash bag. Trash bag. But hey, sometimes you need a low quality deck pack for the better packs, right? True, 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 true. 80 cards. Info. The number 80 brings to mind tentacle. Its 80 tentacles can stretch and shrink freely. Tentacle ensnares prey and a net of spread out tentacles, delivering venomous stings to catch it. Tentacle. Love it. Love it. Never will get old. Never will get old getting the small little blurps of like, hey, kind of brings to mind this thing. Ah, yes. That was fun. So fun. I want another. I know, we're running out of our juice. I know. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful with these. Yeah! I want the Charizard. I want it. Please. Okay. Please! 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 No Charizard. But that's good for the Blaine deck to get another Blaine, right? To be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna find out. It's gonna be like the tip is gonna be like, hey, just try to pull all your packs from the Mewtwo because Mewtwo's busted. That's what it's gonna be. And it's gonna hurt my soul. Honestly, at this point, because we got the Alakazam, it actually probably wouldn't be the worst thing, because we could probably theoretically run the Alakazam in the Mewtwo deck. So if we want to build a Mewtwo deck, we could theoretically with that. I'm trying to look at the cool art. Come on, game. So, that's a thought. That's a thought to my brain. Level 5! I thought I was close to level up. Yeah, that's why I did it. We didn't get anything special with level 5. I mean, we got rewards, right? But we didn't get like a... We got a new unlock at level 6. What does it say? 10 hours or something? Look at that Gengar. Bother. Your opponents can't use any support cards from their hand during the next turn. Oh, yeah, we've seen this already. Gold Duck. That Gold Duck looks pretty cool. I won't go. I won't lie. I won't lie. I'm tempted to roll for that pack. We do need Machop. Alright, so the only one that looks new is the top one, obviously. But there are some Gengars and Gastlys that are kind of, you know, interesting to me. I won't lie, I won't lie. It piqued my interest. It's piqued my interest. I think I'll hold off. How many of these do we have? 94? Did they basically give us another pack? Is that what they did? Let's go for our first Mewtwo pack. How about that? First Mewtwo pack. I believe. It's a booster pack time. We're doing for the first one. I'm not playing around. Yeah. Eevee. Hey, another one of these. Why not? Wooloo. Wooloo is fine. Tynamo. I like these. I mean, look, the yarn cards is kind of similar to the clay kind of cards, so I'm fine with it. And we got Gengar. All right. I can't complain, to be honest. I can't complain. I did get Gengar from that, so, you know, can't complain. Someone wonder pick from me right now. Please. You're gonna want it. You don't want to miss that wonder pick. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. You're gonna want that one. I'm pretty confident you'll want that one. Cards registered 62. Slowly but surely, we're grinding. Do we go again? Do we go again? Missions. Maybe I should check out the what's it called, the shop. Since I'm unlocking some of these. Yeah. What do you think about that? More missions do I? They're gonna show off, or do I have to? I hate when it shows the little red exclamation mark. I'm like, I gotta figure out what it's trying to tell me. Oh man. What, people think I should do fighting real people? Like a real man? I probably should, right? We can buy some more packs, right? My problem is it costs 2 to do a pack hourglass. You can only buy 10 at a time. Use to reduce the time. I'm curious which one's actually going to be worth it in the long term. Of like, is the pack actually worth it? Because it's like you basically have to spend 24 of these shop tokens, right? Because it only gives you 6 packs, which you need 12 to actually do a pack. If you're doing like from the hour, right? Which is what most people are. So it's kind of rough. I feel like that's what is going to be in the long term is like, hey, progression-wise, you're going to want to save up for Hourglass to help your progression, or it's going to be your Wonder Hourglass. You know, one of those to actually get cards, right? That's going to be like one of the biggest tips is for your shop stuff. Instead of spending it on something like, you know, maybe one of these like deals. You're like, I want to do it for my binder. Even though it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. It's like, hey, you probably should save your money. Or vice versa for some of these cards. Right? Like this one. The scope thing that does your opponent reveals their hand. It's kind of funny. I don't know how good though, but kind of funny. Are these the same currency? No. This is tickets. This is emblems, which we have 11. This is the special, which we have nothing. Nothing here. And this is that. Got it. Gold, which you could purchase with gold, right? Is that what I'm saying? Let me see what's telling me. What are we looking at for actual money? 7 non-paid. A little early bonus. 91 days. This bundle's available. And this is what we saw some people cooking with. Is this God of War playmat? Interesting. So what? Okay, so like $10 is 50 gold. That's basically what I saw, right? Right now we have 5 gold. And so some of these are premium, but if you go here to gold, 15. So this is 45 gold. Which, as we saw, is basically which is basically like $10. A little shy of $10, something like that. I don't know. Math. There's gonna be other people who are better on the economy of this game, and we'll figure out the pricing of things a little bit better than I will at the moment. But just taking a gander, taking a look. What does Brock do? What does Brock do? Take a fire energy from your energy zone and attach it to Golem or Onyx. Okay, it's kind of specific, but I don't hate it. For these thematics. Another Mewtwo deck. I'm gonna be curious what are gonna be people's options once it's slow bro. Hey, we have a actual option for our Slowpoke. Let's go. Love it. Grabby, all right. Electric. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be interested. What's gonna be the consensus? Maybe it is just waiting, slowly getting packs to get cards to fill out a deck, or maybe it's gonna be doing the wonder picks to try to grab that specific card you need. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see picks, but I don't know. The sad part's gonna be like obviously like people who whale out, right? Who just buy and bought a bunch of cards. Like it's like, oh yeah, well. You're obviously going to have an advantage over me, right? Which is not surprised. That's just, yeah, that's most card games. That's most games in general, online games that, like, if you can buy progression, right? That's just, it's going to happen. Don't feel bad. Yeah. Another pet tail. Oh my goodness. Sabrina. Another Sabrina. A double. Calabopus. Rockshish. New cards, but not what I want. "100 cards collected." The number 100 brings to mind Machop. Its whole body is composed of muscles, even though it's the size of a human child and can hurl 100 grown-ups. What a specific number. What a specific number to make you remind you of Machop. What a specific number. Alright. We're getting kind of low on my my hourglass. I'm getting a little worried about using these. I'm not gonna lie, but let's open them more. Let's open more. I was gonna look at my my pack points, see what we're doing in comparison to stuff. We might have to do that to get our Charizard. So far, we're not getting it. Hey, Kabuto. That's cool. Pincho. Okay. Farfetch. Okay. Go. Okay. Pinsir. That's a cool looking Pinsir. All right. I do like this Pinsir. It do be looking good. And I don't hate it as a card. We actually have a deck for it, so can't complain. It's better than, you know, getting your card you can't use, right? Obviously. Oh, it's right by our little Charmeleon too. Wow. Another. I lied. We are opening all of our packs. I lied. That one. Tangler. Charmander. Sandshrew. One's got Slowbro. Another Slowbro. Okay. Weak pack. We're almost at level 6 though, because of all this. Bright side, right? Anybody want my packs? Anybody want my packs? It's crazy how much you get rewarded for also doing well already. Like if you get a good pack, someone's gonna wonder pick you and thank you more likely. So you're more likely to get good stuff because of it. That's crazy. We're at 85 points. It's 150 just for the regular. So it's like if we want to be grinding to get that Charizard, this is also a way to specifically get that card we're missing. So it's like, oh, I want that Charizard. I gotta save up 150, or more importantly, most likely save up for the Charizard EX, right? Which is way more. One of these days, we'll get that special art Charizard. One of these days. That's our hunt. That's my Moby Dick, my white whale. I haven't been doing my secret attack. That's the problem. Flareon! It'd be funny if there was actually a differences for actually flipping it over. We do have a Eevee. Fear Whimsicott. Wooloo. Mookie. I didn't think that was in the deck. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny if it does, like, it's like flipping a deck over. So it's like you're already starting off with the rare. So it's like, no, I want the rare first. Which makes me not want to do the thing I'm doing, because I like saving that for last. But hey, look at this, Flareon. It's a 120, has 3 for 110, and discard a fire energy from this Pokemon. We do have a Eevee, so it does support our fire deck that we are wanting to build. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But at this point, if I'm gonna build a fire deck, I kind of want to lean around that that Blair deck, because that seems just really fun. Because it's a card that supports the deck, right? Ah! It's the one. Yoink. Swan. Blaine. More Blaines, more clubs. Sandshrews. Lame! But we're almost at level 6. Count your blessings. Count your blessings! Skip. So it still does this. Such a small skip to have. Alright. Alright. We can't do any more. Reduce your time with Pokegold. It would be 1 gold in the last of my hours. How much is it for gold? It's still 50. So for like, that's about $10, right? So $10 for about 10 packs. That's not bad, but then again, this is like a online only game. I don't know. It's interesting. Interesting. Not saying it's bad. I'm just saying. Hey. More currency. Any wonder picks, please? Someone have something good. No? We got a Meltang. I didn't even know that was in the game. Look at this guy. Amass! Take a steal energy from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. Is that going to be one of the ways to ramp? I'm not sure. This one has a Gengar. It's not the one we've seen before, right? Right? I could be wrong. Alright. Let's build another deck. What's this? Oh. Owned cards and not owned cards. Alright. Let's build a fire deck. Fire. Fire. Okay. Let's start it off. I would like to do our Charmander Charmeleon, but we might hold off on that. Let's do our Flareon, Magmar, Rapidash. We really don't... Oh my goodness. This deck is not good. I guess because we actually have it. Scorch and Sizzlipede. I guess Heat more. Oh man, we need more support. Where's Eevee? I got 2 Eevees. Are they different? No, they're the same. Okay. 2 Eevees. 2 Minchows. Can I partially build a deck and just save it for later? I would love to do that. I'd love to do that. And go back up. I'm gonna add my few, and then I'll just end it. Have it be an unfinished deck. Let's take out the Heat Morse. I mean, we could technically run the deck. It's just, it's not finished. It doesn't have a Charizard. Like, you would want at least 1 Charizard, right? If you're going to be running the deck, you want at least 1. Let's run a Sabrina, I guess. It's not a good deck, but we got it. We got it there. What else are we doing? We got Grass Poke. What was the other one? I thought there was another thing I wanted to build. No, there wasn't. We just wanted to tweak the other deck. Put the cool pincer in. Right. How many pincers do we have? We have 2, right? Edit. This is the one with a meows, right? Yeah. This is Little Pitsu. Lily Guns. Two greens, leaf supply, 50. Take a green energy from your energy zone, attach it to one of your bench Pokemon. Oh, okay, that one's not bad. I don't eat that. But I thought if you don't use energy, you lose it. So that's the thing I'm confused about. Unless it's like, well, it says your next one's a green. Does it technically grab that? I think so, right? Theoretically? Theoretically? So we can add that instead of some of our other Pokemon. See how it plays. Is it going to be at the bottom? I think it's at the bottom. The cool art. How many pincers do we have? Do we only have one pincer? I only wanted the one. Sounds about right. I don't think we needed two. So having one cool art pincer is kind of fine. It's kind of fine. And then theoretically, we can also get rid of the meows. The idea was there, but it is like, oh, they're gonna die. Maybe they can still work, but it's like, at this point, might as well just switch them out for either, you know, Lilligant and Petatil, right? At this point. Nope, I didn't want to add that. I wanted to read what Vileplume does. 3 green. Your opponent's active Pokemon's asleep now. Oh gosh. Is that our route? Is that our future? Oh no. Oh no. Poor people. Poor people. I kind of want to get rid of the Cottony. I do not care about the Cottony. I won't lie. I feel like I never play the Cottony. Let me take a look at the Cottony. What are you doing? 80 HP for one deal. I mean, I get it, but it's like, I'm good. I don't want to take up that slot with doing that. I'd rather add another pincer. I won't lie. I'd rather add another pincer. Another professor's research for sure. Wait, I already got 2. Okay. Okay. If we had another trainer, I would obviously do that. Let's add in another Sabrina. And then, is there anything else we can add? Those meows? We can add those meows back. Add them back in. Add them back in. Of course. Of course. You're right. You're right. Let's see. Just take a look. Heals 10 HP from this Pokemon. I kind of like that. Just to throw one in. Let's add one more pincer and let's throw in one mouth. That's what I think about this deck. It's kind of funny. I got the one in there just in case. Eggs. My eggs deck. Fear my eggs deck, for it has eggs. Let's run the egg. Okay, fine. Let's actually do our first ever online match. Random match. We're doing biggers and we're doing eggs. Why not? Let's run it. Let's run it. First online. I'm ready for the ranked match. We're versus level 9 Chalamurzer, or whatever his name is. Yeah. Is this gonna be a rough start? I believe. We're going second. We won. Fool. We still have the EV on there. I hate that. Okay, we can go execute because we literally have the... Yeah, that's honestly the play. We go execute. We already have the execute ready. We can put Scyther on the field just in case. Just in case. Okay, we're doing the same game. I was gonna say just in case they Sabrina and force us to switch. We're gonna cook them. They Professor Research, a little terrifying, but that's okay. Pokeball. I don't think I'll play the Paris when it's our turn, but maybe. We'll see. They are cooked. They're playing Jigglypuff? Oh, they're ruined. Lilligant's not great. Let's do Pokeball. Pokeball, go! Pinsir. We could put down our Pinsir, but we really don't need to put it down this turn, though. I guess, again, if they Sabrina, then it's a problem, but for now, it's not too big. Put down Execute, and we'll do the 20 damage. I forgot. Okay. Going forward, if we're going second, you don't do Execute because he still has to be out a turn to evolve. So maybe stay in with Scyther, because then you could do an attack with Scyther, switch him out on the next turn, evolve, Execute, and do a big damage. Noted. Noted. That's where I made my mistake. Pinsir. But he can't do big damage. But I don't think we can finish with... Yeah, we can only do 80 damage with Execute. But we don't really have any other play, so I'm going to go for it. Cool. And we can already put energy onto Pinsir, set him up. We just have a... We got a lead. And we always get heads. Let's go. Do they get to see my trash coin flip? I don't think they do. But it'd be funny if they did. They just like... Eh. Yeah. Yeah. GG's. Yeah. Writing was on the wall. Whoever got it first. Yeah. In this kind of... Where it's the same deck we had. We had the same deck. Oh. Rough. Rough. Well, first game. Eggs won. Thanks. I can send a thanks. Thanks. Seems a little... someone can see that as bad mouthing. It's not what I want. I just wanted to give rewards and get rewards back. Alright, that was our first mission. Alright, here's the thing. I think that might be up. That might be it for me. I won't lie. I think that was it for today. We're so close to level 6, actually. Hey, I got a thanks back. Good ending. We got the good ending. Let's go. All right, we're so close. I want to get to level 6. So how about that? I was hoping maybe we would earn some kind of like a little bit of hours one last time. Let me see. Something? Please, I beg. It looks like a no. Whoops. I really am running out of all my hours. So this is literally going to be our last pack opening. I'm going for it. Paying 1 gold for it. It's worth it. It's worth every gold. Let's do it. Our final pack opening of the night. Let's do it. Rattata. Yuki Muki. Vulpix. Sensquatch. Kadabra. We actually did want Kadabra, because then we can actually play in our Golurk deck Alakazam. So not amazing. It's not Charizard, but we do level up from it, and we are able to actually use our cool Alakazam card that we did get earlier today, which we'll build a deck for before we do that. Love that. Cool, cool. We leveled up. Go back. Go back. We're at 100 points too. Which is not amazing, but hey, we're there. We got a Poke Point. Blinders. Our blinders are unlocked. I wanted to check them out before we wrapped up. Binders have been unlocked. Choose your favorite cover and display your cards inside the binder. Try creating binders that are uniquely yours. Wow. Level 6. Wow. I got some flair also. Hey. Yeah. Is our first flare going to be the Execute? Maybe, actually. Maybe. First off, let's build a deck before I forget. Because I feel like I could forget. Let's do... Psychic. Psychic. Alright. We're gonna start it off with Abra. Kadabra. Slowpoke. Slowbro. And then Golett. Golurk. And then we gotta get our big boss card of Alakazam and Cool Art Slowpoke. Pokeballs, Professor's Research, Sabrina's. That's probably it of like tech. And from there, it's just what basic cards, basic Pokemon to fill in. So we got 4 slots. So we could go the Chinchou. We could do Chinchou. I like the Kangaskhan. Meowth could be for the just like we're searching again. The searching kind of tag is kind of funny. It makes it a little bit weird for Kangaskhan though, right? I like Kangaskhan in this. Meowth. Meowth. Oh, that's still 3. So we could do, actually, take 1 Meowth. Wait. 1 Meowth. So we got Meowth, we got Kangaskhan, and then we could do this single. No, it's still double. Oh. What card did I miss? How did I math this so weirdly? Yeah, this would be the deck. It's fine. It's not great, but hey, it gets the job done. Gets the job done. Yeah, yeah. All right. So we got our gets the job done psychic deck. We got our grass spell. We got our fire deck, and we got our eggs deck. Honestly, our eggs deck is obviously gonna be the most well built deck so far. So it's like can't complain. But I'm excited to try out the Alakazam deck, probably in solos for sure. In the meantime, though, let's check out binders. Classic binders. In binders, you can create collections of cards. You can create binders to show your favorite cards or to fit a particular theme. It's up to you to decide what themes to use. You can create binders however you'd like. Okay. In binders, you can create binders. Okay. These are varieties, yada yada. You can share the binders you've created with friends and other players. You can view them on the hub. Got it. The video is showing us how, but I think we can figure it out. Okay. Let me figure it out. Okay. I can add up to 30 cards. Huh. Let's just do some of our highlights that we've gotten. I don't like that you can add multiple. That kind of feels bad, but is what it is. I want to do this single, like 2 of a card. Kind of similar to your other cards. Like this is gonna be fun for stuff like when you get a bunch of like this card. A lot of these where it's all the crafted cards. That'd be really cool. Speaking of which, let's do Snom. Snom meets the list. Ooh. Yikes, I did it out of order. Lapras deserves. Just some of the cards from this list is some of my favorites. I gotta do this in order. Ooh, did I already do Slowpoke? No, I didn't. So we do that, and then we do Slowpoke, which goes into Slowbro. Look at this, man. Then we could do Gengar. Look at this. Because he won me over that. I love this Primate. These two, that. I love this Meowth and this Farfetch art. And Kangaskhan, let's be honest. And then end it off with just a Pinsir Charmander. I almost wanted to start it with Charmander, to be honest. Boom. That's my binder. It's not amazing, but I'll take it. Hide buttons. Okay. Oh, hide buttons. Can you? Ah, there we go. I was hoping there was that kind of feature where you can move from left to right. There's got to be a... Okay. There's got to be an easy way to navigate this in a smooth way that feels great and satisfying. How do I... Ah, there we go. Just going down like this. Like, ah, look at that. Ah. The novelty of this is kind of there, but I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about it. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. It looks so good. All right. That's binders. Something. I mean, you could share it, right? It's not the same as the real thing, but whatever. You got a thanks for the Wonder Pick. Hey! Let's go. You love to see it. I still say, if they could change one thing about the Wonder Pick, I do wish... I mean, I haven't looked at the economy side of it, so maybe that's what is probably more priority. But to be honest, also getting to actually see what card they grabbed, I don't know, man. I feel like that'd be such a feel good. Also, look at this. Why is this cost 1? You see that? This costs 2. This costs 1. Is it because of the rarity? Because this one has like a Gengar rarity, while the other one doesn't. Interesting. And then you can actually see where there's little binders things. It shows that those cards are in my collection. Interesting. We haven't seen one with the favorite though, so that'd be fun to see. But oh well. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me on this journey though. I honestly had a great time. This was very fun. Had a grand old time. Did we get 1 more hourglass? Is that what I'm seeing here? I lied. I thought that was our last pack. I guess we got 1 more. 1 more to run it home. 1 more to run it home. Let's see what we got. 1 more to run it home. Let's see what we got. Do we get the Charizard? That one. It's what I want. Let's see what we get though. Silverpede. Alright. Eradicate. Mincho. Charmeleon. 2 diamonds. And blue. Not what we want. Not what we want, but it is a star card. Can't complain. It is a star card. It does look good though, too. And we could tech this into our execute deck, probably actually. Right? I'm gonna tap and hold. We're gonna go through this real quick. I actually do want to check to see if it's worth it in the one deck. Alright, because there's probably something in that deck that I'm just like, eh. It's in there, it works, but not something I'm in love with. Let me take a look. Eggs. Parasects, the pellet, I know we didn't even get to try it out yet, but the Lilligant would be one we can get rid of. Ooh, the Kangaskhan's right. We could theoretically get rid of Meowth and the Kangaskhan. Get rid of one of the pairs, because honestly we don't need 2. I'm fine with keeping the Scyther, but yeah. Putting in a Oddish Vileplume, which is like 3. Yeah, that's the payoff, is like 3 energy for 8 damage, but it's the sleep. I don't know, man. I was telling you how sleep is kind of nasty, man. It's kind of nasty, to be real. And so I could kind of see doing that. What does that say? Decks with more cards up to 30. Up to 30 can be saved but not used. Okay. So there is like a limit of how many cards you can put on there. Okay. It's kind of fun. We could theoretically literally just take out the Sabrina. I like the single Kangaskhan. Let's see. Kangaskhan, let's take a look at you. It's fine, but was a Ligant. Kind of like the Lilligant also. Maybe it's the Parasect we delete from. right? Honestly, we could just do Scyther. But it is like if we do Pokeball and get a basic Pokemon, he's not a bad one to get. But I think we do get rid of it. I save. All right, I lied. We're getting a game in. I lied. Dang, more gifts. People are loving my packs. They're like, Gloom? Yes, I'll wonder pick from that. That's what I'm telling you. It's one of those systems where it's like, oh, you're only going to really feel the wonder picks when you get good packs. And then people are like, oh, well, don't, thank you. I guess I will. So silly. Let me check. How many of these we've gotten? Because we keep getting these for... You get these tickets for the wonder picks, for the thank yous and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to check. So you probably do want to save them up for like stuff like Wonder Glass, to be honest. I mean, you could, if you want, if you really care about stuff like this, for finding out what the binders were, and it's not just your actual collection. Because I thought it was going to be like when you're scrolling through your collection, the background wouldn't be just white. It would have like this. Which I'm like, oh, okay, I can kind of see that. Because like, it's just having the white can get a bit boring. But... now seeing it, it's kind of like, it doesn't seem as appealing. So maybe if this is the best way to get like a second of like a Pokédex, because I think you get one from doing the progression. It was one of the missions. It looked like it was the rewards. To get like a play set, so a second one, if is buying through here, then probably would want to buy through here after you've done the missions to get the first set. And then probably want to save up for like these, honestly. Right? I'm not sure. I'll have to see what other people say. Also, if I look here, regular pass, you can open 2 packs every day, and the other one is... okay, yeah, that's the other pack. Okay. The subscription service. Let's do our first this battle, and let's start off strong with a deck that might be not the most strong, but it gets the job done. Let's do our Alakazam deck, because I do want to see our Alakazam deck, and then maybe we'll do one more game of the eggs deck, but who will see. I'll probably be doing some of these solo battles on my own, just making progress through it, which I feel a little bit bad about, but I think I'll be fine. I think, ooh, we did get Slowpoke, we did get Abra. Honestly, I think we go Kangaskhan up front to take the hits. Put Abra in the back. Abra does have Teleport, which is switches Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon, which is very funny. It makes sense. Honestly, that's all we need. I mean, we can put more down. Sure, let's put down Nicola. We got our two tanks in the back, ready to get buffed. Opponent's turn. Okay. I mean, we got that card. Doesn't mean I want it. Do I care about Kangaskhan at the moment? I probably want to buff it up. Might as well just already put it on him. Get it ready. And then Professor's Resource. Slow, bro. Alakazam. Okay. Let's get our Slowpoke on the field then, since we actually got the evolution. So why not? I mean, it's a solid card, and then we can already get this. Dizzy Punch, flip 2 coins. This attack does 30 damage for each. Give me the 60 right now. Alright, I'll take 30. No, fine. Whatever. Okay, Pokeball. Thin my deck. We got the Minchow. It's fine. We'll evolve Slowpoke. And we'll start putting energy onto... how much energy? 3 for Alakazam. And does 30 more damage for energy attached to your Pokemon. So this is definitely a good late game when someone else has their EX Pokemon and you're like, oh, let me put Alakazam in to finish him off. Well, Golett is more like, hey, let's do that 200 damage maybe. Let's do that 200 damage. Oh, okay, we killed 60 damage. Not the most crazy, but still, as like a basic Pokemon, your first Pokemon you put out on the field, hey, it's not bad. It's not bad to have. Bulba. Bulba. We could take 2 more. And we got our Sabrina. Oh my goodness. They do get to choose though, right? Yeah. Which means they can do Wigglytuff, which is very bulky, but is what it is. I'm still going to go for Abra. And, I mean, yeah, I mean, Sabrina's probably the call. Because, they can't really, okay, they did Rattata, which means we could kill right now. They could have also gone for, the other one. Oh, no! I was hoping for the kill. If they had switched out Wigglytuff, I wouldn't die, but they had to put 2 full energy to even switch it back out for Bulbasaur. But in that time, we already can do damage. No evolutions. Oh my goodness. I'm hunting for my Kadabra. Alright. Yeesh. Well, Kangaskhan's not looking so good. We could start putting into slow grow, to be honest. To start tanking hits. Easy punch. Ah! The 2-hitter. Big damage. Almost killing, but not quite. Bulbasaur, switch out. Oh! I've 20 whole damage. Good. No, we're tied. What do I do? Go. Slow, bro. Kadabra. Perfect timing, actually. If only I actually had it before. Kadabra. Wait, did I lose an energy? I thought I had more than 2. I guess I could put another one on later. I'm going to put it on Slowbro so that we could possibly get put in a position to switch him out. Yeah. Look at that Slowbro. I want Slowking. Oh, Venusaur! Dude, Alakazam? Oh my goodness, that Slowbro. That Slowbro versus that Venusaur. How many cards do we have? We have 5 cards in hand. Okay. Ooh, I was supposed to look at Venusaur. Mega Drain heals 30 damage from this Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're actually going to do this tech where we're going to put Slowbro in, actually do damage, and then set up for Alakazam. That's the game plan. Alakazam. Yeah, he does sound that cool normally. That wasn't me. That was just him. Okay, and we got the Golurk to set up. I don't want to put Golurk because if we have to switch him out, we're screwed. But I guess he has more health. We kind of have to do it anyways. Okay, Cyble. Oh. Never mind. Don't think about what I was going to say. That doesn't matter. Oh. What will I do? His Venusaur's unbreakable. No. It's a living wall. I have my one option. My one way to save me. Alakazam, go! I draw. I only got 2 cards in my deck, but that's okay. They got 6, because they're not drawing like me. They ain't like me. Let's put down Slowpoke, the Flex, and the Minchow. Alright, let's go in. Big damage, 180. This deck does 30 more damage. 180. One shot if it was full health. Wait. EX Pokemon don't cost 2? I thought EX Pokemon cost 2. They don't? That's crazy. I could have got cooked. Well, let's finish the job. Yep, I know. It's fine. Psychic! Terrifying. Terrifying knowledge to learn now. But good to learn now. Because that could have been like, knowledge I would have tried to exploit in like a game and then get cooked. Damage done 530. That was fun. All right, so the games are getting a little bit more challenging. Good. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be doing some of these on my own. Because why not? If I want to just play more and I don't want to do like online solos, and it's more the idea of like making actual progression seems like a good idea, right? You know, getting the rewards, etc. seems like a great idea. So I might do that, but we'll probably stream again somewhat soon. I don't know when we'll stream soon, but I probably want to make some content on this, so gotta stream it to do it. But thank you everybody for coming out. I had a great time. Great stream. Great. I was not expecting it to go like this, but hey, I think it turned out pretty good. I think you guys had a great time. I had a great time. So yeah, be looking forward to the next time we stream. I don't know. Again, I still don't know when, cause like from here on out, the progression's gonna slow down a lot, which is not a bad thing. It just is what it is. But you know, maybe we'll do some small sessions of doing some online battles, or it'll be just more of the solo play. Going through that is probably the biggest thing we'll be doing. But either way, it should be fun. Thank you guys for all coming out. I'll see you guys later. Jesus loves you. I love you guys too. Shalom. Good night. Bye, guys.